Oh, good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back today. We're still in Castle Nathria. No, we're not. But we'll be back there today, hopefully. I don't know what's going to happen. I logged out inside the raid. This might be bad. Let's find out. Probably just get ported out, I'd imagine. But look at that loading screen. Man, that is a nice one. That's really nice. This raid is really nice, I have to say. I really didn't like Uldir. I was quite disappointed with how Uldir looked, and I have to say I'm the complete opposite about Castle Nathria. I'm like, oh my god. Usually the first raid is like, I feel like they maybe put a little less effort into it. Hey Ricardo, what's up? How's it going? Visually, that is. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. I mean, there's not going to be any bosses, right? But hey Tanner, what's up? How's it going? There's probably nothing we could actually do. But we're still in the raid. I wonder if you could just walk in the raid, then maybe that's just how it is now. It's weird because I'm not in a raid group, and I'm not being kicked for not being in a raid group, which is probably a bug. I wonder if I can get past that gate with the Venthyr Covenant ability, maybe. I assume there's still no map for the raid, so I assume that somehow those portals are going to be... Or maybe these portals here were the ones that we needed to use to get to different bosses. Hey, John, what's up? I hope you're well. Hey, I'm really glad that you hope that, man, because if not, that would be very rude. Just fucking around. Good, good. I'm glad I'm well. Everybody's well. It's good to hear. But yeah, if you didn't see the video, we did some raid testing yesterday. It was pretty fun. Didn't have time to do the second raid test. Won't have time to do the second raid test today either, unfortunately. It's a really bad time for that. I wish it was earlier in the day. I got 3K on that prop pally pugging, which was the goal. Chilling and playing alts. Oh, cool. Well, glad to hear it, man. Glad that you accomplished your goal. It's good to have goals. Alright, well, we're in the raid, but it's not anything special. Let's see if we can walk out and walk back in. So maybe there'll be something to do. Hey, Theo, what's up? Let's go, man. I don't see how, because, I mean, we're not in a raid group. It's going to tell us that we have to be in a raid group, right? Maybe we could use the Flascator or whatever the ethereal dude to port us there. Let's see what happens. It's interesting, though. We were able to stay in the raid. That's surprising. Yeah. This is where the raid is, in case you guys aren't aware. See what happens. You need to be in a raid group to enter this location. I thought so. Just in the middle of Revendreth here, which is another reason why I think Revendreth's a really good pick first season. I don't know. I really am liking Night Fae, guys. I have a sneaking suspicion that I won't end up playing it. I don't know. I really want to play it. Just people keep commenting on the D&D and the wolf and the fox or whatever, and it's like, man, they're freaking cool looking. It's powerful. It seems it's got some good stuff going on, but this zone is a hell of a zone, man. I know this zone's like, I don't really like Ardenweald, unfortunately. Like, I feel like it's the smallest zone too. First of all, so I don't know what kind of perks we'd get from being in the zone, but like I feel like this is the end game zone. This is like the Suramar of the expansion. Is not necessarily built that way, but I mean, look at all these crazy ups and downs. Like, you're going to want to have some perks in this zone, I feel like. But anyway, we are going to be doing some 5-mans today, and then we'll be doing some raid testing. Again, I'll only have time for the first raid test, and might have to leave early, but we'll get a good, a good amount of it done. So there's actually, like, groups now that are doing dungeons, so we're going to get right to it. And they all have tanks. They all need tanks. So what do we want to do? We still haven't done Plaguefall yet. I kind of want to wait on Plaguefall. So let's do Mist of Turn of Scythe again. Just because that was the dungeon we had just we had started the other day and we didn't finish it. So hopefully we could hopefully we can get started on it. But yeah, so provided today goes well, I think we're gonna start moving on to other tanks, and maybe as early as tomorrow. I haven't decided. But oh, I have to do this again, Jesus. But anyway, as early as tomorrow, maybe, we'll see. So we'll have maybe like a vote on what tank we do next. But I'd like to just do like 1 day of Prot Warrior, 1 day of Prot Paladin, 1 day of Bear, and just keep cycling through them, you know? No, it's just on. So we'll see. But yeah, they invited a lot of fucking people. So now there's like actually a ton of people on the beta. There's probably like a couple, maybe probably like close to 100,000 people on or something like that. Obviously, There's nobody under 50. That's surprising. But let's see how many 60s there are. Yeah. All kinds of people in dungeons and doing all tour gas and stuff. So, okay, cool. Well, we better head there. I don't actually... Is there going to be a flight whistle for this expansion? I don't have one right now. I'm not sure what the right approach is going to be here. We got to find a flight path, but I'm not confident I could find that flight path. Let's just Hearth. It'll be faster, I bet. Can you already do 10s? Yep, 10s have been testable for about 2 weeks now. We already did some on the channel, Cody. You missed them. Hey, Mike, what's up today? Race to how do you? If not, double high. Or if so, double high. If not, one high. Welcome. Alright, so we good. So yesterday we used the Vamp Blood Ring a bunch in the raid testing, and man, did it really do well. Today, I feel like I'm going to try this D&D Legendary. We have yet to actually try that D&D Legendary. And that's pretty much it. I don't really feel like I want to test any of these other ones. I mean, this one's pretty good, but it's just going to be one that you got to like look at the math on because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything interesting, you know what I mean? It just gives you way more uptime on some power from one of your key spells. So, I mean, that's good, but it's not going to be like, oh, wow, look at that. You know what I mean? Here's the portal up. This fox looks awesome. Cody, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I agree. That's another thing, Mike. Like, this Covenant just looks fucking amazing. I love everything about it. Look at that. That is just so nice. So I feel like it would be really hard for me not to pick this Covenant. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Still on the fence. Either this or Revendreth for sure. Unfortunately, Necrolords, they're just out. Okay, so Mr. Turnaside, Root Home, that's where we're going. I remember now. Oh shit, I didn't check Conduits. Somebody said that they're in now? We might have to go and swing by that real quick, because I definitely don't want to test that. Okay, let's just... I don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully I don't fucking get off the mount while I'm in the... What were they calling it? The interstitial space or something like that. In between, the in-between, yeah, that's it. Hopefully I don't get kicked off my mount somehow too early, but... Yeah, I want to get, I want to go to the Covenant place real quick and see... I don't actually know if Conduits are in finally, but I haven't tested it. So we're going to find out. Shadowlands Interstate. Leonard, what's up? How's it going? Okay, how about to Heart of the Forest? You know what? Maybe I'll start recording these too. What do you think? Stargate. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Maybe I'll start recording these individual runs. I don't know if they have if there's a purpose to that quite yet, but I could start making us. Oh, then maybe that's an idea. Make a sheet for the pre-Shadowlands, like Shadowlands beta runs. It's not a bad idea, huh? Let's actually. That's not a bad idea. Let's start doing that. Dark Sonar. What is that? Oh, they're talking about the next fight probably already. That'd be great. Yeah, it was not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea. What's going on with this? The program is not recognizing the alpha for some reason. Why is that? Anything look so much better than any other add-ons? Anything looks so much better than any other add-ons. What do you mean? Okay, anyway, let's quickly find this. Just real quick to see. That looks bizarre. Oh, fuck, there is, yeah, okay. Wow, radius is increased by 1,000%? What? Is that that can't be right. While Lichborn is active, the damage you take is reduced by 5%. Icebound Fortitude's cooldown is reduced by 15 seconds. Deathstrike's minimum healing is increased by 1%. Successfully interrupting an enemy with Mind Freeze grants 5 runic power. Death's Advance grants an additional 10% movement speed. That's interesting. Rune Tap heals you and your party for 5% of your maximum health. Death Grip slows enemy movement speed by 25%. Increase the duration of Dancing Rune Weapon by 0 seconds, and while active, your parries increase your maximum health by 1%. That's pretty damn good. I wonder how long it's going to increase it by. Art Strike deals 10% damage to enemies afflicted by Blood Plague. Oh, there's a lot. Blood Boiled increases the damage take from blood. Yeah, that's a good one. I saw that one already. Empower Rune Weapon recharges 5% faster. Wait, Empower. Oh, these are Frost ones? Oh. Just Blood ones. That's it. Okay, we've seen them all then. Okay, so let's say, I mean, first of all, how many do we even have access to? 1 endurance, 1 finesse, 1 potency. So 2 endurance, 1 finesse, and 1 potency right now. So let's try that. What I mean, we just buy them all, I guess. Okay, now what? Just put them in. Hey, nothing to see here. What's up? How's it going? Oh, you meant expansion, yeah. Got it. So what do we just literally slot them in? What is this one then? I mean that one sounds good. I don't have to test it out to see how long it actually increases it, but right now this one seems like a really good pick for 5-mans. Stacks up to 3 times. Dancing Rune Weapon, blah blah blah. Hard Strike. Okay, we try this one too, the Rune Tap one. You can't put 2 of the same ones in, right? Where's that one? Fuck, these guys are trying to summon me. I don't know which one it was. Okay, let's I don't want to keep these guys waiting, so let's just put a couple in here. That one seems good, and another endurance one. Okay, we'll try that one. We'll see if we can learn anything about that one. I just got beta and been testing tanks. The Venter Covenant ability is so good. Yeah, it's another good one. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh, we're in the dungeon already, I see. It's been a while since I've been summoned inside of a dungeon. Wait, now, just to be clear. Oh, I can't, can I not even look at it? What does it, it's Rune Tap or Blood Tap? Which one does it actually? I can't remember. Does anybody remember? Blood Bond. Rune Tap. So that's this spell. Now we'll see how it goes. For some reason I'm unable to record this though. Here we go. I don't know what's going on, but I can't seem to record these for some reason, so we'll look into that later, I guess. Yeah, we could still do this. I just got get rid of all that here. Oh fuck, I still have, god damn it. I had the wrong everything. Okay. Shouldn't have rushed into this so severely. I knew there was things I wanted to test, but I forgot all about it. So I don't know, should we just use that as often as we can now to heal people and heal myself? Not actually sure. I still don't know what count looks like in here, but I don't think you're gonna go out of your way for any count. I definitely want to see how much healing that actually does, though. I don't see it anywhere. Am I missing it? I'll have to take a look at it later on. I've yet to notice any mobs getting feared either. Oh, there it is. Just happened there. By the way, are you playing with pugs or people from stream? Yeah, we can. We can play together. I'd rather play with people from stream, honestly. Just because I know I'll have dedicated groups. Okay, so we made this mistake the other day too, and we're making it again, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not going to be a mistake. Not really taking a lot of damage right now. All of a sudden we are. Man, look at that HPS though. Holy shit. When you actually take damage, you're back to just crushing the healer. And I'm doing a lot of damage too. What the hell? I feel like Blood DK is doing like really good damage, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just the players who are playing DPS are consistently bad, but I noticed I was like doing more damage than DPS on many packs. I'm not really sure why that would be. Maybe they haven't gotten all their stuff unlocked. I do feel like that, if you notice in that raid testing, there was a bunch of, like, people were talking about, like, literally not even having their Covenant ability. It's like, well, that's not good. How are you going to test a raid without Covenant ability? I still can't tell. Is it actually... I don't feel like it's healing anybody. I don't think that's even in the game right now. I don't know. It doesn't look like it is, right? DK looks solid. Very little harm. Yeah, no, they're definitely solid. They are back to being really strong, but I mean... I still don't know where we're at in terms of what this is supposed to look like difficulty-wise. I have a feeling it's a little easy. Like maybe under-tuned. Or we're given too much power. Are we still the same? Yeah, 215. Because when we tested the raid on Heroic, it was 200, which is way... I mean, that's 15 item levels lower at the beginning of an expansion. That's a big jump, right? So I'd be surprised if this was correct. I guess we'll find out. See, it's definitely healing me. I noticed 5% healing there, right? It looks like it is anyway, 5%. It's not a ton, but it should add up, I guess. And that was the stupid rune weapon. Didn't mean to press that. Oh yeah, but how much... Wait, I don't see any buffs that indicate... It's hard to tell what is and isn't working right now at a glance. I need to sit down and actually test it. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything that would indicate that this healed anybody at all, let alone me, so... I guess it's not working.
Crush these insects!
You must run. My mind betrays me.
Obey me!
You must endure.
What about, I want to try that AMZ one, too. Or just after this, we'll just go and just look at all the different options real quick. I beat anxiety today. Oh, how did you do that? What strategy did you use? Oh, wait, was I attacking the wrong guy there? Oh, we should have been attacking him, I guess. I forgot that even happened on this fight. Bit of a strange encounter. Oh, wait, no. Is it happening right now? I'm not sure. Anyway, what rune forge are you using? I've been testing Hysteria, and it doesn't feel as good as Fallen... Yeah, I've just been using Fallen Crusader. I did a bunch of testing in the alpha on that stuff, and there does seem to be like a lot of value that you could have to mixing and matching, but like right now there's a lot of variables, so I'm trying to limit the variables here. Hey, Koth, what's up? By the way, he's lying. You can't beat anxiety? Oh, really? Fuck. Controlled. We have to kill... I see. This is what you do. You're supposed to be targeting him the whole time, and I did that backwards. Oh, appeared.
Control it. You must endure.
Fires 2 additional missiles. No, you're right. You don't beat it, you just calm it and it withers away. I'll get it.
Pain. Confusion.
Steam Hunter.
You
Keeps getting hit by that mechanic.
endure.
Okay, I feel like this room is getting really filled up. Guess I should use battle res.
Please survive.
Healer seems to be struggling pretty mightily. Not really sure why. Very easy encounter to my knowledge, unless we're missing something. Death Shroud, is that what we're missing?
Survive this.
I don't know where any of this stuff is. So I thought this was like the easiest fight in the game last time we did this, and now we're wiping to it. I'm not sure. Am I missing something? Shrouds himself in dark energy. Who attack or cast spells against him. Oh, I see. So you're not supposed to attack him. Huh. I don't know. Morning, Metro. How you today? Hey, the Lord. What's up? Such positivity? Bro, don't raise my hopes like that. I have exams to do. Gotcha. Alright, cool, man. Good luck on those. Do you think that AMZ Conduit actually meant 1000%? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure what's even working right now. I'm kind of taken by surprise that they are in, you know. I was waiting to test them all last week. It never happened, so they're finally in. Who is he talking to? Tyrannon, crush these insects. Can't you test the fixes? You can, yeah.
Must endure. Please survive this.
I'm not really sure like what the tanking strategy is here, because it's just got to keep moving everything, but it's a bunch of casters. They never really moved, these two mobs.
Please
Holy fuck, man.
survive
If this group dies without a fixes, imagine with, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather just test the dungeon right now, because the fixes are always going to be there, but this is a rare opportunity to do that.
You must endure.
This fight's kind of annoying when it's not a joke. I don't know what's going on here, but I think this healer's just not ready for this or something, maybe? Oh, now we're attacking him.
I will break you into splinters.
Wait, I'm so confused. Did it just say immune when we were attacking him?
Pain. Confusion.
You will do my bidding.
Please survive this.
I think maybe the Demon Hunter just sucks. Is that I'm not really sure what the difference is from the last time we did this run and it was a complete joke this fight. Maybe they buffed it or something. Did they full heal? Yeah, this is like the way it's supposed to work is you're meant to like kill this one and then she massively buffs the other guy to like damage taken wise. So then you switch to him with lust and you burn the fuck out of him. But I don't know, when I did this on Tuesday I would like literally didn't even participate in the encounter and we killed it. And now it's like, seems like we're doing very poorly. Okay, there we go. Anyway, isn't your DK in live an orc? Yes, it's an orc. No, I'm not planning on switching. He takes 200% extra damage while stunned there. But that's still not enough damage there to do it. I feel like 2 phases is the goal.
Pain. Confusion.
Maybe you could, I don't know, just she shoots them out all over the place. Maybe we could like tank them by a wall, and then it will be easier to dodge or something. Let's find out.
You must endure.
Yeah, there's definitely less out. Well, maybe not actually. I don't know. This fight's kind of just, I don't know. I'm not really sure why this is taking so long to kill this fight either. I feel like people are just not attacking this boss. Okay, there we go. Finish him up. Alright, we finally did it. I think that's the key though, huh? Took a long time. Okay, we'll see how the second boss goes. This is the one we really want to see. Because we could not get past this boss the other day.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
But yeah, this talent row is interesting now. I don't know. Well, in the crop is obviously a great talent, but Mark of Blood, it's like, huh, it's interesting. If there's ever a fight where I'm not actually gonna tank, like on Mount, kinda, okay, would have been pretty good on Mount. Okay, leaf, other leaf.
Stone and
Okay, apparently it was this way. Wow, that change to Mark of Blood looks insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's actually like legit now. I might use it in raid for sure. I used it in the raid testing yesterday, and it didn't really do that much healing, but it did do some. I mean, it was okay. Obviously, it's a big DPS loss, though. Still think Blood DK will be a good tank in Shadowlands. Yes, nothing. What would have changed between now and last Monday? Yes, legendary is pretty good, I feel like. Okay, let's see. What is this? Leaf. So it's this one. This isn't even a thing. What is this? There's not a thing here. What the fuck? Is this just super bugged? Is this like even possible to do this dungeon?
Matching sigils. A path.
Maybe you've tried out other tanks a lot more? Nah. I mean, that's not going to change my opinion on Blood DK one way or the other. Yeah, there's not even... This supposed the pillar is against a wall that doesn't have a fucking portal in it, so...
Matching
Oh,
sigils.
I guess it was that one somehow. Okay.
To nowhere. Only one way. Only one sigil.
I don't know. I still don't really understand that, I guess. I've seen people do it on Twitch, so I assume it's doable. Yeah, I know. I've seen people do it too, but seems to be a lot of weird things going on. Wow, 8K? What the fuck? Malefic Rapture. That's that new spell, right? Leaf, other leaf. This is like literally doesn't even exist, so it's got to be this one.
No fooling you.
It's I don't. Is that a bug or what? Like, it's got a pillar in front of a portal that doesn't even. It's not even there. There's no portal there. Dark Vein looks like Blood DK prop pally fight. Their kit handles the bleed so well, and when it's not buggy. What's that? One of the ones they're gonna test today. Yeah, that's that knockback. We should do what we can to prevent it. I don't understand how this Demon Hunter is doing this little damage though. Like what? Did they nerf the spec or something? We tested yesterday and the tank debuff was going on to pets, which caused tanks to receive a bleed. Dark. I don't know the names of the bosses, I guess. Having made a lock in Legion and quit BFA due to them being garbage tier. I'm really torn between Blood DK and picking my lock back up. Got it. Garbage tier. That's a weird thing to say. So what is it? Leaf? What's this one? Havoc Demon Hunter, one of the worst specs affected by AoE cap. I don't think he should be doing 1000 DPS because of... I mean, there's not even more than 5 mobs, so that doesn't have anything to do with it. Not applicable. How's the Blood DK feeling in Shadowlands, and what do you think about Prop Pally? Kaido TV. We haven't really properly gotten into Prop Pally recently, but yeah. I've got like 11 videos comparing all the tanks, so... You can start there if you want, and then if you have any questions after watching that, let me know. But yeah, I think from now on we're just going to start rotating through tanks in these Mythic Plus, now that it's actually going to be looking like it can be testable on command. What do you say about the Corruption, Neck, and Essence still working in Azeroth in Raid BGs and Visions? What do I say? What do you mean? Anyway, Affliction Lock, I mean, yeah. Oh, Affliction, yeah. That was pretty good in the beginning of the expansion. Probably still good now, I don't know. Not seen anybody play it recently. What is that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm already lost. You stupid sprite. I don't know where I am. This dungeon, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't go like this when it's actually out, because this is going to be a huge... Pretty much never going to upgrade this key. The opening weeks. Just going to be harder than every other dungeon. Okay. Flower with the circle. Leaf without. Leaf with circle. So it's this one. So I don't really understand how you're supposed to know that, because it could have easily been flower with a circle too. But we tried that and failed, so. I thought the Hungering Destroyer was pretty tuned, though, honestly, and not buggy. Oh, yeah. It's based off the one at the start of the room. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What the hell? Oh, what do you just walk over that one and see or something? How are these people getting, like, farmed by this? Did they buff these or something? I'm really confused. Is this group just really bad? Very possible. I don't really understand. It's just like the shit that we're having problems with it. It's really odd. So how could you tell? Does it has to show up, but maybe now that we've opened these it won't. Can't confirm or deny, but there was a 20% wipe on it according to someone already. Oh yeah, well it was only, how long was it up? An hour and a half? It didn't seem that bad once you learned the damage patterns. Oh, he's got the curse out. That's cool. Seems pretty easy dungeon, 3 bosses, and not much of a crash mobs. I see. I just don't know what count looks like, because there's a lot of, like, you can't skip that track, right? That has to... So what, there's something at the start? Oh, okay, so it's the leaf. So what does that mean? So there's a leaf. Flower. Okay, so it's this one then.
No fooling you.
I see. That's interesting. So is it the same way for this mechanic too then, I guess?
We're gonna have so much
I think it was a fine fight, just server lag. Yeah, it was pretty laggy actually. Unlucky.
bet you can't dodge this.
So I have to actually interrupt that. Apparently. Now the Dean Heart is doing some damage. Okay, guessing game. So this one has a leaf on it. That means it's this one. Is that right?
Don't get caught. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Still don't understand this one. I think that's how it's gonna work. People are attacking all different ones though for some reason. Yep, seems to be right.
Good at this.
See if that's repeatable. I still don't understand. Wait, I didn't figure out until last night that you're supposed to kill the ads with a symbol from the different ads. Right, yeah. I didn't realize that either.
Bet you can't dodge this. You! I want to play with you! Oh, let's play tag! One of us is not like the others.
Okay, so the solo one. Which one is that though? It's this? I feel like there's meant to be one that's like alone, right? So if solo one is that one, then that means it's...
Think fast!
I don't know. It's one of these two, I just don't know which.
Bet you can't dodge this. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Try to kill it so we can find out here. I think this is magic damage. This fight seems like it wouldn't be that hard to solo. No, that was not it. So I guess it was that one. I just don't really know how you're supposed to tell at this point. Hey Metro, who you got for the NBA championship this year? I don't know. I'm not sure. How do I become a member of what, the channel? The join button should be on the right side somewhere. Should be fairly straightforward from there. Not sure I can walk you through it, honestly. Having very little success with this boss, and I still don't seem to understand how you're supposed to know. Like, it seems like there's 4 ads, so there's got to be... It's probably just like those rooms where there's one that's supposed to tell you what the other 3 need to be. But I don't know how you figure that out, because I thought it was going to be the one that was isolated from the others. But that didn't seem to be true. There wasn't one that was isolated from the others the second time. The first time there was. There was 3 all on one side of the room and then 1 on the other side. But that time there was 2 pretty far away from the other 2. It's an interesting mechanic though, that patty cake. That it
Can't dodge this.
can only be interrupted by the tank. It's the one that's most different from the example one. Yeah, I just don't know what the example one is. That's my point. Like there's 4. See, those 3 are all on one side. So this is the example one, right? So that means we want to be killing this one. Oh, see, I keep missing that interrupt.
Aw, are you feeling tired? Think fast. Ooh, let's play tag. You, I want to play with you.
Okay, I gotta keep interrupting that. That's that let's play tag comment that she's making.
I win this round.
Wait, was that not it? Oh, see, I just don't get this, man. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Thank you for playing with me.
I don't, there must be something being missed here. This cannot be this difficult. This is really fucked though. This dungeon is gonna be dead, man. You get this key, it's over. I don't know how anybody's gonna fucking upgrade this the opening weeks. This really is not my favorite thing. Having to like I like challenging mechanics and stuff, but this is not challenging. This is just doesn't make sense. Or at least if it does make sense, it's not intuitive. Yeah, an add-on, definitely. Something's gonna have to solve this, but... Fuck, I forgot to take food out. God damn it, man. Today's really going poorly, honestly. Camping Claymore, thanks a lot, man.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Very, 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 very busy day today, and I've already fucked up some things.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Oh, you mean in Shadowlands?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that.
One of us is not like the
Alright, let's see what happens.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Yes, I mean, there's...
Dodge this.
Oh, it's disorient.
Ooh, let's play tag.
It always happens right when this mechanic begins, so I really need to pay attention. So they think it's this one. I don't think it is. See, I just don't know how you're supposed to know. There's 4 fucking targets. Like, what? How are you supposed to tell? In before best healer in Shadowlands is Brewmaster. Well, it actually might be Brewmaster, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't right. I don't know. I don't like this. This dungeon's gonna not be fun on launch, I can already tell.
You. I want to play with you.
Afternoon, glad you're streaming. Hey, well, okay,
Play
dude.
with me.
I stream the same hours every week. I'm not sure what to even do at this point. Like, it doesn't seem like we'll ever be able to kill this boss, so must be missing something. Maybe we just fucking lust and try to kill it without burning without killing an ad. Can totally relate to today being yucky. Okay. Oh, they need to leave as well. Nice.
We're gonna have so much fun. Bet you can't dodge this. A special game. Just for us.
That patty cake timing though is fucking troll as shit though, man. I can't believe it. That is crazy how troll that is. Putting it out like the second the guessing game starts. Okay, I need to focus on the interrupt first. There it is. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I assume this is the one. So it's got to be this one here. I don't think it's that one. Oh my god, this fucking disorient, man. Dude, I'm never gonna get used to this. I guess eventually there'll be a weak core.
You're really good.
Oh, they figured it out.
Don't get caught. Bet you can't dodge this.
Just a lucky guess, honestly, I feel like.
A special game. Just for us.
This dungeon looks not fun. Hey, Metro Man, come into that disturbing NPC voice. Yeah,
One of us is
it is kind of disturbing, I guess. The color?
bet you can't dodge this. You!
Wait, is this one like a different color than the other two? They look all the same color to me. I don't. World first mist color. People have killed the boss because I saw people doing the last boss. I don't. I'm not seeing it.
A special game just for us.
It's not as bright. Huh? Every time you hit the ad that doesn't have the same symbol as the others. Huh?
Will you play with me? Pretty one of us is like
It's gonna happen again.
bet you can't dodge this.
I just don't see it. I don't know.
A special game just for us. Think fast. Wow, you're
I guess so. But how do you know? I need to understand how you're supposed to know. I don't get it.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do
It's good that we killed it, I guess, but that doesn't help me.
Time for play has passed. The wind
It's just not the right way.
forward.
Okay. No more mists. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the gore.
They can be filled and not as well. You can only look above their head from what. Yeah, well, that's not. There must be more to it than that because that part is not revealing enough. More colorful and one that is dim. I didn't see that at all. Okay, anyway. We continuing or what? Jesus Christ. Okay, that voice is tilting. Oh, yeah. Why would you even do this if you only had like 15 minutes to do a dungeon? Okay, anyway, that's fine. I'm gonna go look at these Covenant abilities. I need to go take food out for dinner tonight. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get to do what I need to do here today. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, disband. Alright, anyway, okay, let me go test the, I want to test the soulbind. In fact, first, let's change the title. No longer worried about legendaries. What are they called? Conduits. What, you want to just do our own key, or what? What do you want to do? What should we do? Oh, what the hell is that? What the fuck? On my crazy ass dog mount. I don't have one. You can just get one from this guy. The theater. There's only 4 dungeons currently. It's Halls of Atonement, Mist of Scythe, Necrotic Wake, and Plaguefall. Those are the only options. Okay, where is the fucking flight path? I always walk right by it. Alright, let's see. First we're gonna mess around with some conduit stuff. Could do Spire. Huh. Anyway, they still haven't added Sanguine Depths to the Mythic Plus pool. No, they haven't added any new dungeons, I guess. I was looking at it yesterday. I thought they might, but I guess they haven't. To my knowledge, anyway, unless I'm missing something. Blue Fox travel form is so badass. It's really cool. I agree. I'm with you. Okay, why is this not working? Why can I not record the beta all of a sudden? I just did it last night. What the fuck? I don't understand. Man, like, these, like, obscure technical difficulties make it really unfun to be a fucking streamer. It's just like, what's wrong with this? Why is this not working? I didn't change anything about anything, and now all of a sudden it won't recognize the source. No, it has nothing to do with disk. Look, here, I'll show you what I mean. It's not gonna work. See? It's just black. It's supposed to be recording the game, it's just black. Don't understand. So, guess I'm not recording these. Maybe if I restart my computer or something like that, it'll just fix itself. Anyway, let's work on these for a bit. Alright, so let's say, I don't know, it's hard to tell at a glance which one is which. You have to read it, that's it. I wish the border was a different color, maybe. That's what they should do. Icebound Fortitude's cooldown is reduced by 15 seconds. So which ones do we definitely want to see right now? First of all, I don't know why I can't see the Covenant system anymore. Are other people not seeing it too, or is it just me? Like, there used to be a fucking icon up here that you would click and it would bring up the people. You don't have to. I don't have that anymore. I don't know why. Is it just me? Maybe it's because I haven't done enough of the quest line or something. Rune Tap heals you and your party members for 5% of your maximum health. This never happened, right? Oh no, there it is. Blood Bond. What? Okay. It did not do very much healing at all. But it will obviously in raid or something. Try relogging. No, that's what I'm saying. It's never there. It's not been there the whole time. This is actually really good. I'm surprised at how good this is. So this kind of sucks for 5-mans. What else did we use? This one, I just threw this one in there. Blood Boil increases damage. Enemies take from your Blood Plague by 1%. And that one definitely worked. I saw that. How much damage? Maybe that was why we were doing so much damage. I wonder if it... Oh, I didn't even think about this. I wonder if it works with the legendary dot too. Probably not, but maybe. Try it. Alright, you know what though? That makes this really good, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Wait, no it doesn't. It doesn't. Wait, it... Leech. Does it matter how much damage they do? That Covenant system is weird. If you choose 5-man build, it sucks for raid. Gotcha. Does anyone... I've never actually used this talent before now. The damage it does not make it heal more, right? That has nothing to do with it. A shadowy disease that drains 8 blah 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 health. I don't think the damage it does has anything to do with it, right? I don't know. So this, I didn't even see this happen. So let's go test this. I don't know. We gotta see where these things are happening because right now it's a bit of a mess. Okay. Okay. DC now. Can't close the game for some reason. There we go. What the fuck's going on now? Metro, do you think they will send out more beta invitations next week? Yes. They're gonna probably send out beta invitations what is going... Dude, I am not in the mood for this at all. I really am not. What is going on with these fucking technical issues? This is really not going the way I wanted to today, guys. I'm sorry. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're good. Still doesn't work. I guess I'm just not able to record the beta anymore. I don't know why. No idea. Okay, anyway, we're testing this. You have a driver update pending? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't know. That would have changed between last night at 5 o'clock and today in the afternoon. I never really understood how graphics drivers work. Like, one day they work and then the next day they don't or something. Okay, anyway, what are we trying to test? And this is not getting saved for whatever reason. Where is this even at? Interface. Okay, so what were we trying to test? The duration of rune weapon, yeah. Let's see. Gotta get more than one mob, obviously. What? Mobs are like phasing or something? Okay, 10 seconds. And that's... It says 11 seconds. I see. Oh, and here's the maximum health thing. Every time you parry with dancing rune weapon, health is increased. It's not very good, honestly. Let's go back and confirm that that's the case. Anyway, I guess we should probably list a key. Let's see, what should we do? Just do, oh no, honestly, I wouldn't mind figuring this out, so I'm gonna do that again. Unless there's a group that needs a DPS and a tank. Wait, what is that? Oh, what the fuck? Battle of Dazarlar. I'm gonna do Mists of Turnascythe because I want to learn as much as I can about that dungeon. Find group. Okay, so meat shield. So it must be. Let's get rid of it. Wait, how do you get rid of it? You have to replace it to get rid of it? It's an endurance conduit. Okay, so what does it say now for rune weapon? Oh, wow, 8 seconds. So it actually increased it by 3 seconds. That's interesting. Let's see if the size of AMZ actually changed. No change there. Well, what else was supposed to change? Increased by 1000%. The duration is increased by 1 second. Yeah, it says 11 seconds now. It's actually updating the tooltips, isn't it? Yeah, so it's now 10 seconds. Does it say Lichborn update? No, it doesn't, but... Size is bugged. It's just, yeah, maybe not finished, or... Obviously 1000% is not what it's supposed to be doing. What other ones would have been cool to test? Let's see. Fire Strike deals 10% increased damage. I mean, that's pretty good. We can go like a full offensive one. Or maybe we can't. Because it's all potency, right? Yeah, I think this one's probably better. But maybe not, though. I don't know. But blow increases the damage enemies take from your blood plague by 1%. That's probably not better, right? I don't know. Is there any that have 2 potency conduits? Oh yeah, well we could have just taken this, yeah. Right, I forgot how this works. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot how this works. Interesting. What would be the most potency conduits we can get? 2, I assume, is the most of. You can't get more than 2, right? Okay, so the problem is this is the really powerful one, yeah. See, this is a really interesting system because I don't like. This is just way too good. I feel like. Like, look at how much healing that did. It did a lot of healing. 8% of my healing. Like that's like a trinket, you know, in BFA. Happy Friday, Flinzy. What's up, man? Glad to see you. So yeah, I think you kind of have to take this. Hey, what's going on? What? Oh. Well, I fucked myself because I didn't do the Nightfade Covenant, so I can't actually use it now. Okay, well, this one has 2 potency conduits. I guess we'll try this one for a while. Oh no, we can't use this one either. It's the only one we could actually use right now. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see. Either way, this has 2 potency conduits. This one was actually really good too, to be honest. I mean, it's all like utility shit, but the mastery was pretty good. And this damage, I think it's going to be pretty high. Leech is also not that bad. Okay, let's see. We got to buy more now. Okay, so finesse conduit. Here, let's try to like separate these because this is really a pain in the ass. Can we buy multiple? Do they stack? No, they don't stack. Okay, so here, let's put all the endurance conduits over here. 1, 2. We'll buy 4 of each since bags are 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already had 4. Try to keep them organized here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like Azurite traits and essences 2.0. Yeah, they do a lot of systems like this, so you'll get used to it. Okay, now finesse. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this one even? Oh, Icebound Fortitude. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm surprised that's a finesse one though. I don't really. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Death Grip. I'll probably never actually use this one, but let's be complete just in case. Blizzard has a behemoth tack, and yeah, they definitely do. You're right about that. Okay. Is that it for finesse? No. 1, 2, 3. Why are people not accepting the invite after I invite them? Anyway. Increases duration of dancing rune weapon, so that's an endurance. Wait, oh, there's more endurance ones? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Thought it was some bug with the system. Okay, anyway, more endurance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potency. This is also endurance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to figure out what type of each is available. Or how many of each type. Ooh, Resto Shaman. I'll be interested in seeing this. They can tune the numbers, but they will never balance this. Right, exactly. It will never be perfectly balanced. I don't think anybody expects it to be, honestly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. Can I use ones for the other specs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so there's only 2 potency ones? That's odd. Yeah, there's only 2 potency ones. There's 4 finesse ones and 5 endurance ones. That's strange. Thanos would not approve. Did they change taunt in Shadowlands? Feels like sometimes it's not doing anything. I get aggro for like 1 millisecond and then the target switches again. I don't know. Somebody said that, but I don't know where they got that info from because I haven't heard that. I don't know. Let's see what the other ones do, if anything. Festering Wound, Dark Transformation, Remorseless Winter, Empower Rune Weapon. That one we already have. Obliterate, Frost Strike, Sudden Doom, and Scourge Strike. So none of these have any application, right? If there was one for the dot, that would be probably the best case. But yeah, no application. Okay, so let's try to go as fully offense as we can here. So we're going to go put this one in here. Put this one in here. A finesse slot. So what would be our best finesse slot for offense? None of these probably help, right? Just the spirit, this one here, the interrupt one. Endurance conduit. Which one would be the best? Probably the dancing rune weapon one, right? That's the only one that helps at all. Okay. So we'll just try this. And then for legendaries, we're going to put the neck back on and we'll see how much damage we do. Because I did feel like I was doing a lot of damage and that was without a damage legendary on. So Let's try that out. That's what we'll do for this dungeon. Glad to see you. They've been talking about aggro yesterday in one stream. And apparently it now works in a way that it levels your aggro with the highest DPS for the duration, and that's it. Gotcha. Chill stream, man. I still watch some of your old classic videos every now and then. Awarded gold. What's up? What, in on private servers? That's funny. Well, thank you for the well, I don't know what I'm going to say, but yeah, thanks for the support across multiple different channels. Okay, so I still... Oh, DC'd again. Great. Hopefully this doesn't keep happening with the... Oh, whatever it's called, I don't know. Oh, this keeps getting... Alright, we gotta fix this permanently. We do that by logging out. That's probably not how it's even spelled. Root home, like a Tolly home. Which flight path goes to the... Yeah, root home, yeah. This one right here. We're right next to the dungeon. You hit a nice little pitch shot into that dungeon. These guys are freaky looking though, honestly. We should probably reset it. Just in case. It's crazy how this is like literally... This fucking summoning stone is basically in this hub. It's weird. It's very, very, very close. Do you even leave the hub? No. You could summon from in the hub. That's strange. Don't know why I find that so strange, but it does seem strange to me. Is this considered a rest area? No, I guess. Just a place with flight path and repairs, that's it. Hey, Alex Void Gaming. Games. Regarding your feedback for Blood Decay, I would really love if they had a passive that would generate 5 Bone Shield charges outside of combat. That would be pretty overpowered, honestly. That's pretty much like their one true check and balance is having to deal with Bone Shields. So, in order to do that and not make them even more overpowered, they'd have to nerf a bunch of other shit. So, I'm pretty comfortable with where they're at in terms of Bone Shield. Starting the pack with Bone Shield is like a finesse play, you know, you have to plan for it, multiple packs in advance at times. Same with Runic Power. But it would only affect Mythic Plus, pulling after pulling. Right, exactly. That's... I'm aware of that. That has not changed my opinion on the topic. Right, I guess they get him from doing the quest line, huh? I really don't want to have to do these quest lines just to unlock basic elements for the testing purposes. I don't know. They said they were supposed to do a character wipe too. So I don't know when that's happening. I'd really like to make a tank of each covenant, but at this point I'm not gonna do that and then have to fucking like that. It would be a lot of where you going. This guy just runs right by the summoning stone. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna do that multiple times. Hey Metro, have you decided mains? Yeah, I'll be playing Blood DK, of course. How's Monk DK Pally tanks looking? I'm leaning towards Monk. Yeah, they're really good. We got a lot of videos. Anyway, we got a lot of videos on comparing all 6 tanks. So check it out. Got like 11 videos in a playlist now. Now we'll be making more this weekend. I'll watch them. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm gonna go Prop Pal again or Blood DK. Good choice. I would probably recommend Blood DK. Okay, we could try this countdown thing too. I don't actually know if it works, but I think we got the beginning part of the dungeon down pat. Didn't they remove the increased aggro from taunt? I don't know. People keep talking about that, but I don't know where that info's coming from. Is it CD 10? Countdown 10? I hear it. Oh yeah, there it is. I can't see it because it's underneath the thing, but it does work. Have you seen any Mythic Plus Afflict yet in any of the groups? You mean Affliction Warlock? Yeah, we just ran a group with an Affliction Warlock. He did really well. He was like bombing fucking AoE packs. It's crazy. Oh, I still have this fucking talent. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, like, not the end of the world. I can already feel like the legendary for whatever the D&D fear thing is called is going to be really valuable for a lot of these dungeons though. There's a lot of different mobs that are doing like small casts that probably, you know, you're not going to normally interrupt them, but if you did, you'd be taking a lot less damage. Like that soul, see this soul split? Nobody's going to help me stop this. So, okay, let's just grab these two. These guys are nightmare material, bringing furry Slenderman. Oh yeah. What is that? All damage taken increased? Oh. No, that's why we wiped a couple of times then against these mobs. Gotta like pop everything here just to survive. Interesting. So those small mobs, they put a debuff when they die, I guess? Is that what it was? They're like the thing from Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, really? That's an odd name. Sounds freaky on its own. See, everybody's doing way better damage in this group, at least. Those guys just weren't ready for the dungeon, I think. And we got Resto Shaman doing respectable numbers. Healing Rain. Oh, look at that. Dude, this. It's a pretty good platformer game. Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not much. I don't play many other games. Marksman is just... What is Soul Forge Embers? It's got to be one of the Covenant abilities, right? I haven't played Holy Poly and BFA at all, just until Legion. Do you know how Holy Poly performs against other healers? No. I have not tested healers at all, but I might now that add-ons are enabled. We'll see. Busted Legendary from what I've heard. Oh, it's a Legendary? I see, that makes sense. It doesn't do stuff often, I guess? How does it work? No damage on this pack, so I thought it was a CD. Mistweaver's doing, or Windwalker's doing pretty good. What about Prop Pally and Mythic Plus? Yeah, we'll be testing all the tanks. I think from starting tomorrow, we're gonna start doing keys on other tanks. Now that there's like actually, like plenty of groups going, we can just, yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Seems like Covenant is the new corruption. Oh, really? I don't know why people are always so apt to try to make these weird comparisons. Like if that's like some intelligent thing to say. So what is it? Countdown 5?
Cross these insects!
I hear Brewmaster is amazing right now. I think that's what we'll test tomorrow, honestly. Because I've heard the same. We ran with the Brewmaster yesterday in that, whatever, raid testing, and he was doing more healing and more DPS than me. I was like, okay, fucking class. Thank you for all the tank content. My pleasure, man. I enjoy it myself. I'm doing it for my own fun, you know, so you don't have to thank me. Look at this Arcane Mage, though. Crushing! Although we lusted way too early, yeah. I'm not sure there's a value to lusting that early.
How dare you defy me!
Hey, confusion.
So this fight just goes way better when you kill this ad quick, though. I guess that's the trick, like, there's constantly blue shit flying out, so if you kill her faster, it makes them go away faster. I would love to see Covenant swap every week. I see. I don't think you'll be seeing that.
You must endure.
The only thing I will hope that they do is that if they ever do buff or nerf a Covenant severely, they will allow one free reset for that patch or something that they did in. They used to do this in Classic all the time. If they ever like heavily changed talents in Classic, they would allow one free reset of talents just to not punish people. Re0Re, what's up next lot? Thanks for the sub. Welcome. We killed him. See, that's how it's supposed to go. Actually, having good damage helps.
Yay! More friends are here to play!
I wonder if those mobs give count. Did anybody notice? We gotta make like a list of all questions we want to answer. There's so many things that I want to learn, but I just never... I'm just like doing the dungeons like if it's like live, like come on, let's go, let's finish the dungeon. I should be here like thinking about ways to improve. Instead I'm just doing dungeons.
Can you find your way through the mist?
Okay, so the flower is the guide one. So flower,
Stone and sigil.
we're going doing stupid stuff.
One. Discern the
Okay, so it's flower here.
pierce the mist.
So it's okay. Don't.
Don't get lost.
So I think it's this one. Or no, this is the one that somebody else took by accident, right?
A path to
So
no
flower.
land.
So it's got to be this one, I guess, right?
Only one way.
I don't know.
Only one sigil of its kind.
Has to be, right? Yep. Your health bar seems pretty stable and not yo-yo. I do think we are a bit overpowered for this. I don't know. I'm surprised at how little damage I'm taking. But we'll see. We'll see what other tanks feel like. So the second boss is someone who's helping you but decide to stop and troll you for a few minutes? Yeah, no, I don't know about that. That's a good point. I'm not really sure what's like the actual lore behind this dungeon. Okay, so it's... The guide is flower with a circle. Leaf with nothing, flower with nothing. So it's gotta be that, yep. No? How is it not that? I still don't fucking understand this, man. I guess I don't understand this. Can you explain that room? No, I guess I can't. I have no idea. It's the opposite of the main one, so yeah, it should have been this one. That's what I thought too.
Don't get lost.
I really don't understand this at all. I don't know how it's possible that I'm missing something from such a basic thing, but it must be the case. Maybe it's the one that's the most similar instead of the least similar. So this one? Yep. That seems to corroborate that idea. Imagine having 305 less damage all the time. Huh? Yeah, Noah fixes is certainly a part of it, but... Is it me, or is this thing annoying? The mob? Yeah, it is kind of annoying, honestly. Okay, so... Wait, is this last? This is the last room one, right? Is there not one in this room? What the fuck? Oh, okay, apparently it was just that one. See, it's like really hard to learn this because like half the time you just get lucky, I feel like. That bucking rampage is going to try to knock people away, so I'll stun that. Interrupt these spells, mostly because I have the free 5, whatever, runic power on interrupts. What happens if I use an interrupt and it doesn't interrupt it? Do I still get the 5 runic power? Probably not. Okay, so... Wait, what? Oh, this is the one. Okay, so it's circled...
Try again.
Circled flower. So if that's the case, then we're probably looking for the flower without the circle, I'd imagine. Okay, circled flower. Or circled leaf, that is. That's circled flower. No, wait, another circled flower. What? So it's got to be this one.
No fooling you.
Okay, so we got leaf with nothing. So we're looking for leaf with something, but that doesn't... There's not even a fucking thing there. Flower with something. Leaf with nothing. So this is not it? I really... This is just fucking ridiculous, man. I really don't understand this. I just don't understand how it can't... Like, how many different possible patterns can there be? I've identified, like, so many different ways to figure this out, and none of them work 100% of the time. It doesn't make any fucking sense. There can't be this many different options. Leaf with nothing. So you would think, based on the previous ones, that it would be leaf with something. But there's not even a fucking gate here.
No fooling
Somehow it was this one. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have to like run like a fucking like differential analysis to be able to figure out how to actually solve this. Also, trying to find the way in this dungeon looks time consuming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a dead key on launch, by the way. I'm calling it right now. If anybody gets this key in the first few weeks of the expansion, you will be downgrading this key. Between this shit and the second boss, this is gonna be a joke fucking dungeon out of the gate. See, now there's just 4. Flower with nothing. Leaf with nothing. Leaf with something, or flower with something.
Don't get lost.
If it goes to live, then rip many keys. It will, yep. Dungeon requires 200 IQ, won't make it alive. It will, definitely. Screw the raider out, just get the item. You can say that, Flimsy, but it's Blizzard in a nutshell. No, they're not going to remove this, I'll tell you that. It's just... I think it's not working properly, honestly. It has to be. There's no possible way that... I've identified like 3 different solutions to solving this, and none of them work 100% of the time.
No fooling you.
Yeah, he got it somehow. Alright, here we go. We have really good damage, so hopefully, even if we don't do it perfectly, we'll power through it.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Fun thing happened today. My GPU cashed out. Oh, really? How much did he win?
Ooh, let's play tag. Think fast. One of us is not like the other.
Okay, guessing game, but we also have to interrupt again. Come on, do the thing so I can focus on this. There we go. Okay, so how could you tell? Somebody said the colors. I don't...
Nope. Fooled you.
Not that one.
Let's play tag.
I just don't... I don't see any physical difference between them, honestly.
Playing with me. Please come back again.
Is your D&D blue? Yes. The Covenant ability. I just don't feel like I'm learning how to do this dungeon. It's kind of really frustrating me. I've never done a dungeon before where I didn't feel like I could learn just by doing it a few times. And this doesn't feel like I'm learning how to do this at all. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer to being able to solve this dungeon. The voice, nope, told you. Yeah, annoying. Nah, it doesn't work that way. So I have to buy a new GPU, and I don't want to. Don't use one. You don't need one. It's not mandatory.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I'd like to just see the last boss if I could as well, honestly.
Bet you can't dodge this. A special game.
You need 500 IQ to understand this mechanic. Oh, my god, man. This fight is just not fun.
Think fast. One of us is not like the others.
None of them look any different to me. I don't know.
Please think fast.
Maybe when they do their penalizing burst, they look different?
My friend wants to play with us too.
No, not really. This is the only one, maybe. I don't know.
This round. Thank you for playing.
I don't fucking know, man. I just can't. This is really, I don't know why this is frustrating me so bad, but I just can't stand this. The fact that, like, I literally cannot figure this out after this is probably, like, the 10th time I've done this boss now. You need 500 cops to solve the lore of this dungeon.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Isn't there a dungeon journal to explain? No.
Bet you can't dodge this. Will you play with me? Pretty please. One of us is not like the others.
Her voice plus lines are already rubbing me the wrong way. Yeah.
Think fast.
I mean, this one does look like it's kind of brighter than the other ones. I don't know. I really can't tell.
A special gift. Just follow. Think fast. That wasn't me, silly.
Nope.
Thank you for playing with me. Please come back again.
Our last boss is pretty bugged at the moment. Watch Priest's group hit nearly 60 deaths to get it down. This boss, it's the same game as before. Yeah, it doesn't work that way though, unfortunately. I've tried that many times. The picture gets brighter the closer you are to them. So how do you use that to solve the puzzle? It was the full leaf across the plain. How do you know? What's the name of this instance? Mists of Turnaside. How do you know? All the others were empty. That's not enough though. That's my point. I've done the basics, like the shape identification. That's not enough. So that might work one out of a few times, but I've done this dungeon multiple times and that's not always enough. There must be more to it than that.
Bet you can't dodge this. You! I want to play with you!
It's purely odd one out. That's what I'm saying. It's not, because there can be 4 different ones. There's 4 possible things, and there can be four different ones. So this time it's this one. Pretty clear, but it's not always this obvious.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Hey, Johnny! Great job!
So there's more to it than just that, and I don't know what the more to it part is.
Bet you can't dodge this. A special gift. One of us is not like the others.
So this one again. We got lucky again.
Bet you can't dodge this. Aw, are you feeling tired?
People are dying to the fucking easy mechanics though.
Special gift. Just follow.
Oh, this patty cake mechanics, Jesus Christ.
Think fast.
The server is lagging as hell. No, it's not. I wonder if I AMS this, what happens? Just goes away eventually before I could check.
Think fast. Don't get caught. One of us is not like the others.
No, I'm gonna get disoriented.
Bet you can't dodge this. Oh, will you play with me?
I can't even see the picture. That's the one over there again, yeah. I couldn't see all, but from what I see, that 3 of them make you can make the same shape if you combine or subtract parts of it. The 4th you can't. Yeah, there's a couple obvious options. One is they all are of the same type, like so all flowers. The other one is they all have circles on them, and one doesn't. But that's not the only 2 things that can happen. We've had it before where there's 4 different ones. A leaf with a circle, a flower, and a flower with the circle. And then I don't know how to solve it. So I don't know if it's bugged or what, but that's happened multiple times that I've done this dungeon, so. They can be colored or not. Yeah, people keep saying that, but I'm not seeing any distinguish, like, I don't notice that, so I don't know. This guy's just probably gone, honestly. Outline of a leaf or a filled-in leaf, same for flower. By filled-in leaf, you mean like the color of it is not there, or it is there? Is that what you mean to say? See, I'm not noticing that. I guess I'm not, just because I'm trying to tank 2 at the same time. Look at the shape. For instance, 3 combined can make a flower with a circle. The leaf doesn't fit. What? They all have the same color. This is just fucking giving me a migraine, honestly.
We're gonna have so much fun.
It's just way too not obvious. I don't know.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Some just have a contour of a shape and the others are filled. Okay, I'll try to look for that this time. If you notice it, please comment on it. Or take a screenshot or something and send it to me so I can understand it better. It's difficult to tank this and keep looking for this interrupt and look for that. So that's the problem I'm having right now. Okay, so see, there's one of each now. There's all 4 possibilities. None of them. Oh, this one has no color. Is that what you mean? I mean, it looks like it's kind of colored to me, but this must have been it then, because it's not like colored in or something. Is that what you're saying? Okay, that must have been it. Yeah, I see now. I didn't realize that that was different than a normal leaf. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, there's 3 things. Yeah, I didn't realize that this color fill thing was actually a thing. I don't know how I missed that the whole time. Three variables on 4 targets, though. It's still pretty troll. I think they should make it just the 2. Just the circle and the actual object. That's all they should have. Because that's going to get really annoying in pugs when people don't, like, especially the first few weeks when nobody has any fucking idea and they're just going to be killing shit. It's going to be really annoying. Where's the music? Not in yet, I guess. I don't know. So what time is it? 1:30. Still got plenty of time before this raid testing. 2 more hours, pretty much. People are going to be learning it. Yeah, no, I know. But for me, like, as long as I could identify it, then it doesn't matter who else doesn't know it, because I will be able to direct them. So that was why I was getting so frustrated there, because it's like, I'm trying to figure this out. I've never had a mechanic like this confound me in such a way. Oh, a druid. Oh, and he's here already. What? Oh, okay, cool. Damn, that was quick. By the way, the castle. Yeah, I know. I love that. How many people online? An immeasurable amount. There's probably thousands of people online, hundreds of thousands, maybe even. Why is everyone on that mount? This mount? It just got it for being in the alpha. I don't know. All right, we're doing it this time, guys. We're finishing this dungeon. Be 3 times we've entered this on Mythic Plus. 4 times now, actually. 4th time coming up, and we still have not finished this dungeon or even gotten to the last boss. I need to change my talents, though. I still have this talent set up that I don't want. Might just take I don't know, Wraithwalk's pretty good for these low difficulty dungeons, just so we can get to packs faster. But we kind of don't. I should probably not play with it because I don't want to get used to it. We could try Bone Storm too, huh? Let's try Bone Storm since we're not using another ability in that slot. All right. What's with those outlines on your items? Those are the conduits, yeah. That's just what they look like for whatever reason. So we're using one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these right now. You can tell because the slot is empty. I think I might give Resto Shaman a try though, honestly. Have they had any big changes that I'm unaware of? The talents don't look any different. Surge of Earth? Oh, that's a new one. Heal up to 6 allies near your Earth Shield target? Oh, that's interesting. But that's Echo of Elements, just mandatory, right? Having fun? We'll see if we could finish it. We can actually get to the last boss, yes. Looks like a mosaic, yeah. Are you winning, son? Winning what? Earth Shield baseline with Earth Shield Legendary, Mana Totem, Mana Shield. Yeah, I meant like, yeah, I know they have other class changes, but make sure you have Lichborn ready for last boss. So what does it do? A fear? How does Bloody K dungeon tanking feel compared to BFA? It's hard to tell. Like, you asked that question, but I can't compare it yet because I haven't done other dungeons or other tanks. But as of right now, the very limited experience I have, they feel extremely powerful. Like, I don't feel like I'm ever in danger. So I don't know if that's because the dungeons are too easy or what, but sorry, I have not watched that many videos yet posted. Yeah, if you want a longer answer, do you want to watch those videos? But as of right now, I would say that they feel extremely powerful, but maybe all 6 tanks feel extremely powerful, and then that just means that all of us are overtuned. There's a mind control. It doesn't break on damage to you either, so you can be killed by teammates. Does this stop mind control? Oh, immune to charm. I guess that's considered a mind control. Interesting. I'd like to make the Earth Shield synergy between Legendary and that new spell. I'd like them. Got it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't upgrade it back to 10. There we go. What is that noise? Yeah, we can run outside the dome. Is your guild scaled down to dungeons? It's scaled to 215. Yeah, where yesterday was 210, yeah. No, it's... What did I spell it wrong? There we go. I can't tell when it's done because it's blocked. Anyway, Riptide and Earthshield applications. The popular opinion at the moment is that DK, Pally, and Demon Hunter tanks are in a really good place. Bear especially has no niche, right? That's fortunately that's just how it always is, but I think the trick here is to kind of chain pull, because like then the start of the next pack you're like way stronger. Is this alpha or beta? It's beta now, yeah. Maybe we should slap fortified on these dungeons though before we... I don't know though, we've kind of already done way too much testing to change that as a variable now, I feel like. Okay, so I wonder if we can AMS this. Let's see. I'm gonna try. When they die, let's see if we can AMS it. Okay, they're dying. Looks like it. Yep. Yep. I AMS them. That's really good. Okay, so you get AMS. That's a magic application there. Bone Storm saved me. Still have a big damage increase taken. I noticed you pug a lot on live. Is that just for stream? Yeah, I raid with the fixed group. I'm the GM of a raiding guild, but for 5-mans, just yeah, no, it's not really. 5-mans, I mostly pug. I saw your post for range. What's the raid nights? Oh, yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. How would you rank tanks so far? I won't be able to do that right now, but hopefully in the coming weeks I'll be able to. Just read about it before entering the boss's room. The minigame guessing game is the same minigame you'll be playing during the boss encounter. You'll have to kill the one unique, for example, if there are 2 it leaves. Yeah, I think we figured it out now. I didn't ever know that there was a 3rd variable, I guess is the problem. But now that I do, I guess I know how to solve it. I just didn't realize there was a 3rd variable. How much is Bone Storm actually doing? Oh wow, top damage on that pack. Interesting. Hardest dungeon so far in Shadowlands? This one. Just because it's got stupid ass mechanics. One thing I'm not looking forward to is losing my speed pots. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I guess they're going with that, huh? I haven't looked at potions at all. Oh, so Norshi. The question was brought up a couple days ago about my death and decay, like blocking mechanics visually. Do you see like the same thing that I see on my screen? My suggestion was that other people won't see that. This full visual D&D will probably look different for them. How does it look for you if you have a second to reply? I haven't seen it. Okay, there you go. Probably a good thing or bad. It might actually be a bad thing. Just because people will probably kite mobs out of their D&D. But
You must endure.
oh my god, did you hear about the controversy about the Boost Guild who ripped a guy off $500 and when he found out he extorted them? They were stupid themselves because they were streaming. No, I didn't. Did not hear about that. Right, yeah. If you can't actually see it at all, then it... You probably just aren't recognizing what it is. Maybe it's blending in with the healing rain.
Pain, confusion. Please survive this.
I'd like to, but can't help you. Some shit groups here recently.
Pain, confusion.
Yeah, so it's Bombkin.
You must endure.
That boss isn't dying? Yeah, the way it works is you're meant to kill this big tall tree person. And then it like makes like the other dude take like way more damage.
You must endure.
How do you think this minigame will work on live? Do you think people will assign someone to always call symbiosis? Or symbols? I don't know. I'm not sure. You're asking how people will handle it? I can't possibly predict that. I only know how I will handle it, and for me, I will be trying to solve it myself every time to make sure in Pugs I can always do it. Will I raid? Will you raid? Yeah. I'm going to test the raid today as well, if that's what you're asking. That's not for another 2 hours, though. Okay, so let's see if we can identify if the colors are not filled in or whatever this time around. Okay, so that's colored, filled in, leaf. Color not filled in, leaf. Flower with color. Okay, so. Is this one? No, I still don't understand this part. Can you raid Indians? What do you mean?
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Okay, so color out. Oh, yeah. I'd like to try to understand this more too, but I still don't really get it.
Oops, don't get lost.
Just got off, so I missed a bit of your runs. DK, the only. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to start with Brewmaster.
Only one way. Only one sigil of its kind.
See, this one already doesn't have a fucking gate next to it, so. Okay, so again, leaf without color. This is flower without color, so it can't be that one, obviously. Flower with color. Leaf with circle. So I really still don't understand. It's got to be this one, right?
You're
Okay.
almost there.
I'm not sure if that guide one actually does anything, because I still don't understand the relationship to that one. Gotta finish the campaign so you could change between soulbinds. Yeah, that's something that I don't know if I'm going to be doing, unfortunately. Any tips to a tank trying to pug his way to 15s on live? Nah, 15s are easy. Just keep trying. Do as many as you can. Eventually you'll get where you're going. Whoa. That's a big heal. Watch his route video? Yeah, I do have videos, obviously, that could help too. I assumed you've seen those, but maybe not.
Don't get lost.
Pull around, come boost. Okay, so we got no color leaf, or no color flower. Leaf with the circle and color.
You did it. Good guess.
Wait, was that one? I still don't fucking know how you figure it out. At least I know how on the bosses, though. I think this is literally just don't even look at that guide one. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, you're gonna have to have 3 fire mages, and they will tell you when you're allowed to pull. Yeah. Being rooted is actually like a good thing. I can't get knocked back here. So already I could see it. It seems like they want to try to solve it before we're done with the trash. That's an interesting choice. But yeah, okay. So no color leaf or no color. I see. I'm saying the wrong thing. No color flower. Flower, no color, but with the circle.
That wasn't right.
I gotta come in here solo, honestly, and practice this, I think, because I'm glad that people are engaged, but like I'm trying to learn it myself, and I keep having that upended. I'm just not even looking at that one anymore because I don't think that helps. So it's got to be this one then. Nope.
Sorry. Try again.
Not sure how it's not that one. I really don't get it. I really don't understand it. I just don't understand what the relationship to this one at the guide position is meant to be.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Maybe I'll like form a group and then just kick everybody at this boss, because I don't know if I could solo the first boss, honestly.
No fooling you.
Figured it out again. This place is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know. Create an orc DK to tank because of you, bro. Feel like I've been missing out on the most fun. Oh, it's definitely the most fun tank, yeah. No doubt about it. Imagine this mechanic as a raid mechanic with a lot more people required. They have had things similar, right? What were they? And I feel like they have. I mean, Skitra was kind of what they were trying to do like that, right? I understand your frustration. People are just click, click, click. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come in here alone and try to figure it out.
You did it. Good guess.
We did it, and then somebody went through the wrong one. Orc DK is almost as fun as Rogue that doesn't know how to stealth, though, really. Yeah, but Skitcher can be done by 2 people. Yep, I know. Similar, though. Okay, at least for the boss, I think we figured it out. Tagore saying why instead of yeah bothers me so much. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Oh, that's changed from region to region. How is the rest of Shaman holding up? They seem to be doing fine. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell how much healing is actually required because I'm only looking at myself right now.
One of us is not like the other.
Okay, guessing game, but right after that.
Special game. Think fast.
Okay, so there's Leaf, not filled in. Leaf.
My friend wants to play with us too.
I have no idea, honestly.
I bet you can't dodge this.
There's 2 colored ones, 2 not colored ones. I don't know.
Really good at this.
It's just so hard to identify on the fly.
I want to play with you.
Shaman is putting some decent DPS. Oh yeah, that's true. Good call, I didn't notice that.
One of us is not like the others.
Nice, Resto Shaman's got Earth Shield baseline. I like playing with it. Okay, so this one has 3, so this one's really easy, so it's this one. If it's 3 of the same symbol, then that's like the easiest possible one. I'm high on steak. Nice.
My friend wants to play with us too. One of us is not like the others. You! I want to play with you!
Okay, so it looks like it's this one. Oh my god, it's patty cake mechanic. These are both, all 3 of these are like colored in or whatever, so it's this one. The party chat above their heads looks cool. Oh yeah, this how it is on live for me as well. Man, these mechanics besides this shit are really not complicated. And even me included, fuck this up every time. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, is it percent based or is it time based? No, it's definitely time based, yeah. Okay. 75% trash count. What do you, oh, you jump off, right? Is that what you do?
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more mists. Hey! This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
So how much count can we skip here? Let's see. Can't really skip anything. I thought you could jump over the little rocks there, but nope. Fall off if you did. Is the last boss still overtuned? I'm not sure. What was your expectation of it? Like, why did you think it was overtuned? Overturned. Yes, from what I know, it's still overtuned. What about it is overtuned? How is everyone? Good. How about you? Is there smaller packs somewhere? Okay, we're gonna be way over count then. The damage is high, the mechanics are fast, and the guy has a lot of health, I see. These mobs are yucky looking? Oh yeah. Is that a concern for you, or? Okay, I guess we don't really have a lot of options in directions. They're not giving as much count as I thought they would for how large they are. Do you think the info out now about most classes is still subject to change? Yes, of course. It will be subject to change throughout the entire expansion, so... Okay, so yeah, we're not really over count. I mean, we'll be slightly over, I suppose, but not by much. What is this shield? Oh, simulate resistance. That's the interruptible cast here that I was interrupting before. I don't know which mob does that. We'll have to look back. There it is. There's the Staghorn. This is a really big one, I guess. So we're 1 mob over count. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's something you got to worry about. This, the boss can see the future mechanic was one-shotting a lot of DPS the last time I see it. Oh yeah.
Their queen, enlightened by every fight.
There's a ton of ads, if I remember correctly, too, right? Did we snap this?
Enlightened by
That's just like on Raden there, huh?
Become so much more. You can't escape. Come, children.
So that's the mechanic that summons the ads.
Escape. You can't escape. Devour them. They can smell you.
Stunned by something? Parasitic Infester? Oh, it's just gonna stun me again after Icebound's over, isn't it? Yes, but I can't tell I'm stunned, so that's it. Anyway, Gahoon 2.0. Not quite. Anyway, reset while Druid is still alive. The Dungeon Journal says this boss becomes more intelligent over time, predicting where players will walk to snipe them. Oh, does it? They changed the DK Necro Covenant. They still have lots of work to do on Ellie Shaman. I bet a lot can change still. See, that comment there is not, I mean, saying that like doesn't mean it's reality. They still have a lot to work to do on Ellie Shaman. Not maybe that's the player's opinion, but that might not be Blizzard's opinion, so. The ads do 1 of 3, stun, root, or MC. Oh, really? It looked like it was a separate ad altogether that stunned me. This boss is actually cool as fuck. You can't walk in the same direction twice in a row. For what? For the splashes? Oh, I see. Interesting. Spread, then come to me for healing and kill ads once we break stack. Okay. Even with all this, we still had 7 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Only the parasite does it. Yeah. It throws splashes where you are, and the way you moved last time, splashes went out. That's interesting. The fixate one, from what I understand. What's your handicap on this dungeon? Are you going to finish under par? Definitely not, no. So now we should stack, right?
Become so much more.
Oh, should have interrupted that. I don't know what that is actually doing. Boss getting fucked up though.
Devour them, young ones. I must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon me. I can predict your every maneuver. The lightless abyss of your psyche. My progeny.
Is it just a healer carrying or what? Because this doesn't really
I can predict
feel like anything.
every maneuver.
Feel like anything special. Especially from the tank point of view.
Your
Oh, I just got mind controlled. Or no, he got mind controlled.
I can predict your every maneuver. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your ignorance may your actions are easy.
Oh, that guy fucking rooted one or whatever. Okay. I don't know how much damage that's doing, but that seems like the only actual dangerous part of this fight. Anyway, Faxi, everything at the start is Omega cool. 2 weeks after everything is known and blasted with eyes closed. Could have been fixed with raid testing then, that's good. Raid testing? What? You mean with the build this week? I mean, I don't know, it doesn't really feel difficult, I'm not sure. You get mind controlled if you don't kill ads fast enough. Just come in for ads, don't have timers. I had mind grasp or whatever it is. No one was interrupting consumption. What does that do? I didn't notice it until it was too late. The AoE ability he does. That's all it does, is just damage. Yeah, he goes to the middle, doesn't he? Maybe it's a good idea to try to move him. Oh, I see. We have to kill his ad. I get it.
Become so much more. You can't escape. Devour. You can't. What a tempting treat. I must have more.
Yeah, so that one mob type is the one that's really dangerous.
I can predict your every maneuver.
I just don't know what's killing people. It's just the AoE, I guess.
The lightless abyss of your psyche.
This does so much fucking damage, that mechanic right there, I feel like.
Your flesh. I can predict your every maneuver.
Anyway, Plaguefall last boss is a lot of fun. You gotta try him. Yeah, I've been waiting to do it because I wanted to test that trash count thing, but I guess we won't.
Knowledge eternal with
Seems they are standing around in the puddles, so yeah. Well, we almost upgraded it. What's he eating? Are we good?
consume, devour, feast. Boom, boom. Darkness. Boom, boom. I feed. I become so much more. No avoiding this one.
I don't really understand what you mean by that AI thing, like,
Come, children.
unless I'm missing something.
Tempting treat. You can't escape.
Seems to just be putting it down on top of where we are.
You can't escape. Devour them. What a tempting treat. I must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon me. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest. Your actions are easy.
The bigger problem is that the room is just like, the mechanics are really small, or big, I guess, I don't know. The room fills up really quick. I don't know, I really don't know where all this damage is coming from either, because it doesn't feel like I'm taking any damage at all. Must just be, because I'm blood decay, I don't know.
My progeny shall sate their hunger. Knowledge eternal with every morsel.
I don't know if you guys can see the boss cast, I guess, but if you pre-move, you won't take the tick of the ground effect. There you go. The shit on the ground is killing us. Yeah, it didn't even hit the ground and it hit me. The boss predicts where you go. That's what people are saying. I'm not seeing it though. Anyway, got to stack and move together. Yeah. All right. All right. Once we have lust, we almost killed the previous poet with lust, so. Let's try this countdown thing. There it is.
Consume, devour, feast. Pain, pain. Shadows.
Yeah, it makes it easier to break this too if everybody's pretty spread.
Become so much. No avoiding this one.
Have the ads not come out yet? I haven't seen a set of ads yet.
You can't escape. Come, children.
Okay, somebody's dead again somehow.
I must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon me. Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche. My progeny shall sate their hunger.
Is chat bugged? My message didn't go through. No, it's not bugged. This fight is just a real fucking pain in the ass, honestly. There's way that green circle is way too large for how often it goes out. The room is just eventually going to be completely filled. Did you say something silly? Yeah, if YouTube doesn't like it, it doesn't get posted.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. Knowledge eternal with every morsel.
If I didn't get mind control, that would have been easy to finish. So what was back here? There's like all these different paths that you could have gone, right? Is that right? Could go the wrong path too, I guess. Weird ways. There's nothing behind here though, is there? Unlikely. Actually, there is. Oh, wow. Huh. But there's no reason to come back here, I guess. Maybe it's for an achievement or something? There's like a tree off in the distance. You're not really doing anything wrong, just your teammates seem to want 2 puddles to land on them. And before they implement the Tayo and people leave keys. And can you imagine the PTSD? Oh, beta IO, got it. Druid's not even here. Not sure how he's still not here. That is untrue, lol. What is... Oh, about you getting hit by stuff. Yeah, I don't really understand. Really, all these fights in this dungeon are a bit weird. The second and third one just still don't really... I feel like this is gonna be a huge fucking pain in the ass dungeon. It's not really difficult either, it's just the fights are not intuitive at all. Like, there's way too much going on these fights. They feel like raid fights, complication-wise. I noticed there are bright blue AoE exploding spots like your D&D that look out of place. It looks like something from your Covenant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's those mechanics. It's just like a Night Fae theme that they went for with a lot of these dungeons. This is like raid boss, mechanically, yeah. I see. Wait, I don't know. It does feel like it didn't land where it said it was going to.
Enlightenment dawns upon me. Your actions are easy.
Give it a few weeks, this dungeon will seem easy.
Your ignorance made
It's not. Maybe you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I hope they go in the direction of making trash harder, but making bosses easier. Oh yeah.
actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche.
No, you have to kill the bug. You guys just killed the person who was mind controlled. I mean, I marked it with a skull. I don't know. Don't know what else you want me to do.
Your flesh will nourish my off. The lightless abyss of your psyche. Knowledge eternal with every more.
They did. That's called BFA. Oh yeah, right. Anyway, I can see it now. Tyrannical Grievous Padova. Oh god, yeah, Grievous on this fight. Holy fuck. I didn't even think about that. The person mind control could not be attacked. It has to be a bug on them or they just die if you attack them. Yep. Pug Killer Boss Kick W. Oh yeah. Well, in terms of what did we learn from this dungeon? In terms of count, we're good. I don't think there's any odd problems with count. But bosses are a fucking pain. I think we did figure out how to do the second boss at least, but Still don't really understand how to do the trash part in between the second boss. So I'm just gonna move very little this time. You can actually troll people with this boss by just killing the people that are mind controlled, though, yeah. I mean, if they get mind controlled, they're gonna die one way or the other.
Become so much more. You can't escape.
You see, I don't know. I moved very little that time, and it didn't hit me 3 times in a row now, so.
Devour them. What a tempting treat. No avoiding this one. No avoiding this one. I must have more.
It's like he threw out 3 on top of me, I guess maybe was the difference.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche. My progeny.
How much damage is this stuff?
Their hunger.
Duplicated as shadow damage, I see.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Yeah, this fight's pretty fucking dumb, honestly. I think they need to make these smaller. It's a bit. This boss is way too big for this size mechanic to be constantly going out.
Remorseful.
It's weird that we almost killed it that one pull though. Guess we just got lucky with damage. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I guess. I don't know. Just probably gonna stop doing this at some point. Oh wait. I'd like to do another dungeon before the raid testing though. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Boss likes to taunt you. Yeah, you're right. The boss does like to taunt you. Oh, we got lust again. Countdown is so fucking slow. I swear Blizzard seconds are different than IRL seconds. Hundred percent or something.
Become so much. No avoiding this one.
We killed that so fast that it never really did anything. Blizzard seconds are 1.5 IRL seconds. Oh, really? Is that like known?
You can't escape. Devour. I must. Some of you are more delectable than others.
So who's mind control? Somebody's mind control, right? Is that?
I can predict your every maneuver. Your ignorance made manifest. My progeny shall sate their hunger. I can predict your every maneuver. Your ignorance made manifest.
I really don't like this fight, honestly. I think this dungeon is gonna be my least favorite dungeon for sure. I could already tell. Unless there's other weird shit going on in the rest of these, in the rest of these dungeons that haven't been tested. This just dungeon is just so like unlike every other dungeon that we've ever done before in the game.
Easy to anticipate. My progeny shall sate their hunger, knowledge eternal with every morsel.
At this rate, though, we're not gonna have time for another dungeon, so I don't even know what to do. What the fuck? Go do Plaguefall? Either way, I don't know if we're gonna have time for another one, so... why is this trash aggro? What is this? Maybe you should moving boss around clockwise so you gather adds. Also, you have room to AoE damage. Huh? I don't understand what you're saying, sorry. Yeah, right. Alright, here we go.
Devour. Be pain. Pain. I feast. You die. Darkness.
How much progress on carry do you guys have? What do you mean have? We got him to like 30% or something.
No avoiding this one.
Alright, I don't. I'm really not interested in doing this anymore. This fight is fucking retarded.
Come, children. What a tempting treat.
Anti-magic zone. Can only be used once on the fight, so it's not gonna save him.
Come, children, they can smell you. So much more to know.
Anyway, imagine this fight on Tyrannical. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking retarded. Okay, anyway. Oh, cool. Our best so far is 9. Having issues with the second darkness transition and some bomb issues here and there. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do another dungeon. Hopefully we can get one more in before raid. Be right back. I hate how she predicts your movement. Yeah, I still don't. I don't see that happening. I'm just that dungeon. She really rubbed me the wrong way. I don't want to be in it anymore. I'll wait until something changes and try that dungeon again. Everybody's got tanks ready, so I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing Halls of Atonement again, honestly. I want to test one thing out in there. I see something would count. Since last time we did that, it was mostly we pulled way too much count, so I want to see what it looks like if we don't do that. Anyway, we got about an hour until raid testing. Well, not really an hour, but hour and a half is when it actually starts. But obviously, you're looking to find a group well before it starts. We'll do that until about 4:45ish, and then I gotta get going. I think I'm gonna chill on Mythic Plus for now. Yeah, it starts in an hour and a half. Yeah. Anyway, we gotta change the key. Halls of Atonement. Plus 10. Alright, what are the bosses for raid testing today? I don't actually know. Let's take a look. I don't know how you even tell. You have to look in the forums, I guess, right? Dungeons and raids. Yeah, so today the first one is Sun King's Salvation. Oh. Wait, that's like a really important boss fight, isn't that about Kel'Thas? It's interesting. Sounds like that'll be a really important one. So it's, let's see, let's look at the dungeon journal real quick. Sun King's Salvation. Kel'Thas starts in a weakened state. Oh, this is person. It's fine. You did good. Needs assistance to bring him back to full strength. However, Sardanatu's forces continue to pour in. Oh, it's a fight like that, huh? Kel'Thas is redeemed. Hostile shades of his power manifest and attack the player. Let's save for tanks. I will look at this later. If I look at it now, I'm gonna forget. Wait, did I just go back down? Fuck. Well, the closest flight path is not that close to this dungeon, but still there's a better option than flying to the start of the zone. Yeah, oh, there's only 4 flight paths in this whole zone? That's odd. That is strange. Bastion looks like such a large zone, but then you look at Draxus has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flight paths. Revendreth has like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Did I count that right? 1, 2. Oh, wait. What did I even list this for? Halls of Atonement. Fuck. I didn't want to do that one. Oh well, that's fine. We'll do that one. This one's like really easy. So we'll definitely get it done. But I'm flying to the wrong dungeon. I meant to put Necrotic Wake. That's what I wanted to try again. Yeah, Halls of Atonement's fine. It's like super easy though, for some reason. Hawk. Priest. How did our damage look? I'd really like to finish a dungeon so we can actually get a representative feature. Oh yeah, Frost Fever doing 15% of my damage. That's, I don't know, I feel like that legendary is not going to be optional. How are they going to not make this overpowered? They'd have to nerf Frost Fever, right? I guess they can nerf it for just Blood Decay, but I don't know how that works. What the hell's going on with this flight path? Jesus. Okay. We gotta fly all the way across. But anyway, that's pretty crazy how much damage that did. Let's see how much damage the Blood Plague did. Or healing. Blood Plague dot. Yeah, it didn't really do that much. Probably still best to use Hemostasis, huh? We should try Consumption, maybe. I don't know. Does it give runic? Apparently, yeah. It doesn't say it does, but I guess it does. It has a chance to give runic power. I don't actually know. People were saying it does, so I guess that's true. You have any main issues with Blood Decay that stick out in the beta? No, not at all. There's not a single thing that I'm concerned with for them. The big problems in BFA are all solved. Especially if you take either Revendreth or Ardenweald Covenant, then you got mobility, extra mobility too. It's like, fuck, huh? Okay, so the specs are like really complete now. They got a fucking external, they got 2 external CDs effectively. All kinds of like group utility now from all these different sources. Potentially way more access to runic power thanks to different legendaries and stuff that help, you know, get more death strikes out or more haste. They seem to have like a hugely improved damage kit somehow. I mean, it's really just kind of crazy. Hey Jambo, what's up? Found my main then? Yeah, this is what I'll be playing too, obviously. We could try Consumption for one dungeon. We'll see how much damage it does. 30-second CD, not too bad. It has to be on number 3 though, so we gotta get rid of Bone Storm. Let's see how much damage Bone Storm did across the dungeon. I didn't use it very well, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't use it as often as I could have, but. Alright, so one way or the other, this will be the last one for today, and then we'll be doing the raid testing. And then tomorrow we'll be back with Brewmaster Monk. Hopefully I can have enough time to get that all set up. But yeah, one way or the other, that's what we'll be doing. And then hopefully we get to see some Brewmaster Monk and some keys that aren't Mists of Turnaside. My job sucked, that is what is up. Found out I'll have 1 week at home till I'm gone for about 2 months, damn. Okay, let me change talents, consumption, red thirst. Let's try that. Good chance, unfortunately, that we'll have to get in Discord for the raid testing too. I don't know. The group yesterday like mandated it, but it was actually a good thing. I didn't mind it. They seemed to be nice people. Didn't seem to be retarded. But yeah, hopefully I'll still be able to communicate with the stream properly. We'll see how it goes. Is this where it is? No, it's down here. AKA not much WoW to be played. Yeah, it sucks. I could never have a job that like took me away from my whole life for multiple weeks. That's ridiculous. That is asking a lot more of me than most jobs would ever ask. Everybody's here, but the priest. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's try it out. Holy priest. Oh man, you getting in Discord while streaming? That would be cool to watch. Why would it be cool to watch? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna try the countdown thing again, but I have to like listen to it because I can't hear when it actually ends. It sounds like it. Some kind of weird noise at the end. Trust me, my last unit was such a blessing, and this unit is the opposite of a blessing. Damn. I think we can go and combine these right now. And this is the mob that's like really important. We need to make sure that we stop its cast for this dog here, otherwise we're gonna get our ass kicked. That's it there, Loyal Beasts. Some paladins on it too. Been wanting you to go to disc and high keys while streaming. Well, I won't be able to do it for keys, yeah, but for raid testing it's a little different. I've already lost the dog guy. Not ideal. Just kinda, I guess, because I can't actually tell which one's which. Oh, there it is. And he stunned it, but it was DR'd or something. Still did really good damage, that pack. It's because the dots are like so much damage, it's ridiculous. Now that damage meters are out, what has been doing well on the meters? Seems like Hunter is really good. Marksmanship Hunter. But other than that, haven't really looked a lot, honestly. Wow, that still does no fucking healing. Well, I don't think that talent's gotten any better, unfortunately. They tried to buff it, but I don't think they buffed it anywhere near enough. It's up a lot, though. I guess we'll see what it looks like at the end. Can't tell. I need my weak cores. Weak cores works now, apparently. Is that right? To look into it. I mean, that doesn't do any fucking healing at all, it feels like. Lock's looking good, but they always good, you think? Yeah, Warlock, I have seen some decent things. Warlock's not always a great pick for 5 ends, unfortunately. Anyway, which DK spec is looking the best? Blood? I don't know anything about DPS, sorry. Raid me? What do you mean?
We will break you like all the rest.
So close to 700. 700 what? Is that Holy Priest not playing with the Ankh cloak? Oh, is that in the game again? I don't know. Didn't know that was in the game again. I'm still checking my launcher daily for that beta invite. Hey, what's up, Matt? Or Brandon, sorry. How you been? Long time no see. Is Zach having a seizure? No, it's just a young child. Thinks growing on YouTube is a short solution. Man, that does fucking no healing, honestly. That's a really bad talent. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Shameless promotion on Metro stream. Alright, dude, you can stop acting like a fucking child now. Nobody's gonna sub to you acting like that. Realistically, nobody's gonna sub to you anyway, because you're probably covering some fucking game that nobody plays. Okay, those mobs are like fucked, huh? Yeah, we're stuck in combat now, fuck. Damn it. This is gonna be difficult to get them all. It's gonna be difficult to survive them all, too. That time, I think it did heal for a decent amount. I got one Houndmaster in my sights, hopefully that'll be enough. Look at top DPS though, huh? Okay. He got it. Oh wait, no he didn't. They're fucking me, yeah. It's just standard AoE damage, nothing special. Consumption does like no fucking damage, okay. You sound 8 years old, yeah, maybe that's what he meant, yeah. Oh, the diseases are still up. Okay, we're backpedaling trash. I had to stop for a minute and listen to the Nazgûl music. Oh yeah, this is not obviously Shadowlands music. You can pull like a really big pack, it's okay, but there's like no damage, so it's just worse than pretty much every other global you can put out. Well, Demon Hunter's doing good damage at least. Well, at least he gave up quick. Yeah, I don't know. That's fucking. We dealt with a lot when we did the YouTube teaching program. We dealt with a lot of people like that who just think like the best way to grow your channel is just constantly talk about how small your channel is. Like, yeah, not really the play you want to make, I feel like. Are you liking the leech buff from Deathstrike? Yeah, that feels really good. If you haven't seen how much damage the leech is doing, it's really substantial. I am Zach, his newest sub now. Hey Jens, what's up? Hey Bem. Poor consumption, not consuming anything, nah. No, it's not. My god, that damage. That healing does nothing. It is kind of sad how little healing that does. I mean, compared to Legion, it was basically like 50% of your health on any like sizable pack. It's just so weird.
You will be.
Is consumption a new spell? No, it's just a talent. I'm just trying things out, you know? Not working out though, unfortunately. Is Blood DK not the top healer in Shadowlands anymore? What do you mean? What is that giant red circle? Huh? I don't remember seeing that before. What the hell's killing people? Players within the Lights of Atonement are unaffected by Sin Light visions? What the fuck are you talking about? It's crazy. It's the artifact ability from Legion. Got turned into a talent. That's correct, yeah. No, it's not baseline. Just a talent. That's a new addition. Yeah, I don't recognize that at all. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Why is the boss just standing there? Oh, he feared me? Because I was not in the thing. That's not good. Closer to we that trash. Pretty close. Probably gonna aggro right now. About to turn back, right? Or does that not always happen? Oh, sometimes it doesn't turn back, I guess. Turn back. The silence is deafening. It just kind of stands there for a little bit. I don't know why. It is really good for like really big pulls, but it's still not very good. Oh, that stun fucked me really bad there. I thought I death striked, but I got stunned at the exact same second. Aim stasis would just be way better. Top damage though, I don't know. That's as big of a pull as you're gonna get in any dungeon, mob volume wise. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, anyway, top damage, yeah, I mean, it's nothing special, it's just the normal amount of damage that we're due by playing our character. What is killing the healer every pull? I'm not sure. Could this be the new freeholds? This dungeon does seem really easy. Healer is killing himself every pull? How? He's certainly killing me. Jesus Christ. He's doing like no actual healing. I don't know what that turn to stone actually does. Looks like it's something you want to move out of, but I thought it just changes the mob from attackable to not attackable. Maybe they buffed this dungeon, because this dungeon's getting hit pretty hard, but You should check out Clea from Bastion before she gets nerfed. The amount of raw healing she gives may be the play for any tank. Oh yeah. What's that, a soulbind? Man, just me or your dots are doing some impressive DPS? No, it's certainly... It's not just you, obviously. Yeah, they definitely made this place harder, though. Last time I did this, trash was just a complete joke. Maybe it's just because I had good talents. But this is about as challenging as you're gonna find, you know, big pulls and all this stuff in any version of the game, so. Considering we're still able to survive with a person who's pretty much not contributing to my survival. I mean, maybe I'm giving him less credit than I should, but... Anyway, I don't know the exact legendary, but people were saying one of the Blood DK legendaries is broken and doing more than it's supposed to. It has to be this one, obviously, because Frost Fever is my top damage. Literally. So. I don't know if it's not supposed to be that way, but that's how it is, and it seems wrong. It'd be really good for this dungeon, or for this fight coming up. Alright, we're triple upgrading this, though. About to do the 13. Are you guys able to get loot from the Mythics yet? Nah, no loot currently. See, I knew that was gonna happen. Does the final guy give count? We still don't actually know. Because we never get there without him being undercount. Even for Frosty case, the dot is high up there. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was just, this is how much damage it's supposed to be doing. Oh, I didn't realize this was a Mythic Plus. Oh yeah. Already got count? No, there's no way to skip the trash. That's what I'm saying. We didn't really pull much either. Oh, healer's offline. What a surprise. We didn't really pull much either. That wasn't wasn't mandatory. There was a couple packs that we just pulled just now that weren't needed, but okay, it's back. How has DK changed? Connor, I got a ton of videos on this topic. Check them out. Start with the first one. It explains all the basic changes that came this expansion. And then you could cascade through the rest of them if you like. Okay. So this fight is pretty unique. Gorfians is really powerful for it. So every time that ability goes out, you want to try to hit these ads with it. Because they do, they'll like regenerate if you don't. It's kind of like the fire and Waycrest, I guess. Do you know if the dungeon modifiers are going to be the same as BFA? I don't know yet, no. You mean the fixes? No, I think he means like the percentages. Can I AMS this? No. The way the boss busts out the door is neat. Yeah, it is cool. You've never seen it. It's funny. A lot of different casts happening. But blood decay deals with magic damage decent. For a 10 it seems quite smooth. Yeah, that stuff, this dungeon's way too easy. Compared to the other ones. Compared to Mist of Turnasite especially. What's going on? Why can't I not grip? What drives me crazy is when a healer gets used to you out healing them, then they don't heal you when you really need it. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of annoying. Yeah, that loyal beast mechanic is out again. Do your dots ignore the 5 target cap? There's no 5 target cap on dots, obviously. Anyway, Mists of Turna Seething. Hey, sir. What tank are you referring to? If it's Blood DK, your healer needs to track your runic power. Wait, who has that? Oh, and I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, I don't. You don't. They're just bad healers. Basically any large volume trash, I feel like I'm going to be top damage on. It's pretty crazy. Problem with inexperienced healers, in a sense that they have no knowledge over Blood DK. Yeah, that's kind of the truth, yeah. You went with Ardenweald, yeah. I want to test them all, but unfortunately, takes a lot of work to do that right now. So we're going to wait until that, character wipe happens, and we're going to make one for every Covenant. Can't actually do damage to it, right? There's this guy outside the fucking door. Jesus Christ, man. Character wipe? Correct, yeah. Is there any ridiculous packs of ads like King's Rest or Atal? Not in these dungeons, but I do think there's going to be in some, yeah. That's why Brewmaster for the win. They have to heal me constantly. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. You won't have that problem. You play a Brewmaster? I thought if you faced it, it didn't move towards you. Is that not how it works? This fight doesn't even seem like a fight. I don't know. Way too easy. That's what I'm saying. Like, compare this fight to the second fight in Mists of Turna Scythe, or even the third fight. Like, it's like, what? It's the same types of encounters. DPS seems pretty even. Is that typical in Shadowlands? Nothing to do with Shadowlands, really, right? Just the players are all good players right now. That's the thing about the beta right now. It's a lot of there's a lot of players who are like, you know, cutting edge and shit. So yeah, bro, this was way better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This dungeon is just a joke compared to the other 3. Although I haven't actually done Plague Fall yet, but yeah, it's a good dungeon for Blood DK's legendaries too, as it seems. Uh, 85%, yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's the room for padding, yep. The legendary is, yeah, no doubt. It's just blood plague or frost fever. I mean, virulent plague is doing a lot of damage too, obviously, but blood plague is like nowhere near the other 2. Literally a third of the damage, pretty much. So frost fever, very strong. They could just nerf frost fever, and then it would not probably be anywhere near as good. But it does seem like it's going to be the go-to option for 5-mans. Unless you absolutely need help in defense and stuff. People want to pray in peace and suddenly someone spreads his plague. Yeah, and frost fever, I feel you.
I must deal with you myself.
Well, we crushed this dungeon.
Be gone, rabble.
Weird how fast you did the percent. People will use potion to skip all that. Yeah, you'll need a speed pot, I think, because a lot. Unfortunately, oh my god, man, this guy blows. Anyway, a lot of the count early is not skippable. There's mini bosses that you have to kill, so if you skipped any of it early, you wouldn't be able to skip it a second time unless you have 2 rogues, I guess. But at the end, or in the middle, I guess, there is a lot of stuff that's optional. We could have easily just ran through a couple different places and skipped stuff. Oh wow, they buffed the fuck out of this. Anyway, I blinked and the healer was already dead, yeah. On the final boss of Mist Dungeon, you could move forward and she'd drop it right in front of you without visual warning. Also, you could tank this guy to the far side of the platform and avoid statues, I think. You think? What far side? The no visual warning on the last boss is intended, right? It says that it is anyway. I still didn't actually see it happen though, I don't know. When you go out onto the platform, look to your right or left, tons of space. But he brings the statues towards the players, right? So I don't know if that actually matters, but we'll see. That fox form is beautiful. Yeah, Ardenweald is just so good. Like the Covenant visually is just amazing. So like over here, you want to try it over here? Let's see what happens. I assume he's gonna bring shit over here, but okay, well, both taunts are on CD.
Behold the might of the Venthyr.
Yeah, he just brings it over here.
You are no match for my power.
Oh, plus he goes to the center. Wait, what? Geez, don't know why, but I like that boss platform. Oh, this is a great zone in general, man. Yeah, you're gonna love it. We don't have 4 people, so somehow he's still not channeling it on that one. I don't know what's going on there. Revendreth looks sick. Agreed. Anyone else hate the sound of children and anything they do? Do you mean in-game or IRL? Can't open a window because all you hear is mewing toddlers. I don't mind it. But I guess that maybe it's because I don't live near them.
You are no match for my power.
Yeah, looking forward to questing through all the zones. They're gonna be. This is gonna be an incredibly great expansion. Keystone Conqueror. I've already done that. Oh my god, I don't want this fucking essence. Just, you can't delete it, so it's stuck in your bags. Oh, what? Well, it's only 3 o'clock. Fuck. What's the key now? Let's see. Underrot 11, so that one's kind of tough. Ren, Step, J, Me, Swiss, Abane. Art. Posted a second time. Well, I don't speak that language, so... Anyway, oh, how cool. You got very useful echoes. Yeah, you got the focusing iris. Yeah, it's going to be useful. It's a great one to have. Well, I don't know. I don't think we can get it. I mean, that one was really quick, so maybe we can. Any groups out there? Oh, God, again. How insane are we? Let's do it again. I don't know why I would even do this again, though, because there's definitely not going to be enough time to do that dungeon before raid testing. We only have about 25 minutes before I want to start looking for a group. What is Underrot doing in Shadowlands? It's not in Shadowlands. It's just a bug with keystones right now. They can only roll Legion dungeons or BFA dungeons. Wow, top DPS and healing. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I didn't even look at the actual damage breakdown. Holy fuck. 21% of my damage was Frost Fever. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's getting nerfed. I just don't know how they nerf it, because it's supposed to be a class-wide ability. So how do they only nerf it for blood? You can have my spot in my group if you want. The only con is having to get in Discord. Wait, what? What, for raid testing? That is definitely getting nerfed, yeah. I agree. Yeah, I expect to get in a Discord for raid testing. That's fine. Okay, cool. So you have a raid, like a guild that's doing it? You gonna stream the raid? Yep. The same way they nerf Consecrate for Holy Pallies and Prot is how they'll nerf Frost Fever if they do. How's that? What, it's got different coefficients for each type of spec or something? Just a large group of pugs. We tested both bosses yesterday. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god, now I'm uber excited. Nice. Glad to hear that. It's going to be a really cool boss fight. It's the Kael'thas encounter as well. Looks like there's going to be a ton of ads too, so that's going to be cool. Going to be great for Blood Decay. Yeah, you see how much Leech is doing? So that's pretty good. Alright, let's not take retired talents though. I really need to stop using these tomes. I only have 12 left. I can DM you the link over Discord. Link for what? Holy Pally Consecrate does more damage than Prot, does it? Could have it affected by Mastery on one spec and not on another. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the actual, like, obviously this isn't affected by Mastery. Isn't it the Dracula Castle type raid? Yep. In BFA, I mean about Consecrate. I know what we're talking about. Oh, this is a Discord for beta only or something? There's only... Wow, there's very few people online. Anyway, are those conduits? Yeah, those are conduits, yeah. So how does it work? Is he just gonna pick random people or what? Guys, starting. Alright, yeah. We'll just get ready for the raid testing now, I guess. Metro, have you grouped with any Mistweaver monks? No, I don't think so. Actually, no, we did. I can't remember. I don't know. So it was only 2 bosses yesterday, 2 bosses today? No, there's none tomorrow. It's just today and Thursday. Oh, hey, Brett Stevenson. Sorry, I missed your comment. How's the Shadowlands testing going? Anything really stand out that you were excited for? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. That's really general. But yeah, it's going great. I'm really excited for Shadowlands. Blood DK is looking really powerful. Yeah, all of the above. I wonder if we'll still keep them in bags when Shadowland goes live, or if we keep them someplaces else, maybe. 10 boss raid for the first raid seems like a lot. It is kind of a long raid for the first raid, yeah. But of course, there's only 8 dungeons, so there's a lot of like very important bosses too. I feel like I can't wait to see this. Sun King's Salvation. All right, I've been invited. Could I get rules in your disc? Oh yeah. That's it right now. Wait, only 8 dungeons? 10 at launch for BFA, yeah. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're going to be here for a while doing nothing, so there's not really much that we can do. If we want to be in a group, we have to wait. You keep them in the bag, same as Legion Legendaries. You can still use it on Azeroth. He's talking about the Conduits. This Druid I was in the group with yesterday, is this... Oh wait, are these the same people we raided with yesterday? Alright, I could do that now. I'll log on BFA real quick, get him an invite. Brandon Bluejack, 75% don't work or work differently than what Tooltip says. Tough to say anything besides the Kyrian Covenant gives 3 times mastery. Oh, from Mistweaver. If you mean the Conduits, I really gotta buy new bags. Well, I don't think you're gonna have this many in your bags, but I don't know. Metro, honest question, what is the character wipe you mentioned? Exactly, as it sounds. They're gonna wipe all the characters from the beta, so there's not pollution of the testing environment. Mosty. Hi, Metro. What do you think of combining the Blood Plague Conduit with the Rapid Decomp talents? We'll take a look at that. Let me just do this real quick. Sarah beat me to it. Oh well. Anyway, how often do they do that? Usually only once, yeah. Okay, so what was the question? What do you think of combining the Blood Plague Conduit with the Rapid Decomposition talent? The Blood Plague Conduit. You talking about this one? Wait, maybe not. Are you talking? You're probably not talking about this one. Maybe you are. Isn't there a second one that does something too? No, I think it's that one. Yeah. Blood Plague increases the damage enemies take from your Blood Plague by 1% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. So then that plus Rapid Decomposition, which makes Blood Plague deal damage 15% more often. Yeah, I mean, that sounds really powerful. Sure. I don't know. Hemostasis is so powerful, but I think this is actually going to do really good damage, and it's actually going to heal for quite a lot this season. I was more so asking how the healed looked rather than Covenants. I made a Mistweaver Panda Mistweaver Monk. Nice. But yeah, yeah, sounds good. This does seem like it'd be pretty good. I guess it only lasts for 6 seconds, so how many more ticks in 6 seconds do you get with and without the talent, right? Is that the question? The question is, how many more ticks are you going to get in a 6-second window? But I guess it's going to keep refreshing itself if you blood boil again. So maybe it's more valuable than just that, but if you take 3, if it literally just lasts for 6 seconds and it's 3%, well, yeah, no, it has to refresh, otherwise it can't stack 3 times. Blood boil CD is longer than 6 seconds, so yeah, I don't know. You might have it up like 100% of the time. Who knows? He's right, that guy. You don't even want to kill the boss, you know? If you did, you'd be like, what do we do now? If you could like one-shot the boss, that would be the dumbest thing you could do, right? Whereas everywhere else on the world, that's the best thing you can do. I can't believe how long your hair is getting. Yeah. I was trying to grow it long enough that I could put it in a ponytail, but it's taking fucking forever, man. So anyway, guys, it's going to be a while before this raid testing starts. 40 more minutes. So what can we do? That will not be a problem in a raid group. Can you message... I don't know what that... Saga... I don't know. I'm saying because you write it in thumbnail to raid. Huh? Anyway, it's so different than what I'm used to seeing. Yeah, no doubt. Well, it's been slowly getting to that point the whole time, so... You should be used to it by now. One of the rules in this Discord is a bit concerning to me. It says no racism, sexism, ableism, homophobia, or transphobia. It will not be tolerated. Fuck. I might have to leave then. Just kidding. Oh, is that guy in Discord already? I cannot confirm, but apparently the leader is a Blizzard employee. Well, no, it says it right. Are you joking? It says it right in the thing. I am not an employee of Blizzard. None of us are. So please submit new bugs through the in-game bug report. Anyway, Metro got to hold back while in there, LeMayo, yeah. He put that in the title because he's testing the new raid, not raiding someone else's channel. Is that why people keep saying this shit? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That's pretty funny, actually. Got a lot of confused children on the internet, I guess. Could have been trying to scare us. Maybe. Nah, Blizzard employees aren't, they would get in trouble if they did shit like this. But no, it's a pretty decent group. They're able to test the stuff. I hope so. I mean, I don't know what else you would want. We got some healers, though. That's good. It's weird, though, because I don't understand. This guy was not... I mean, maybe the second raid testing he was in the group, but... I was in a group with this guy in the first raid testing, so I don't think he was part of this group yesterday. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave again around 5, so... I might end up having to leave earlier than that. I don't know. I really have a lot to do tonight, so... They're competent enough to not fall over in the first 10 seconds. That's good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we learned a lot from the group I was in yesterday, so hopefully it'll go well. I just don't know what we can do for the next 40 minutes, unfortunately. Take a look at how much damage I did. I did fucking 50 plus million, or, well, yeah. No. 500,000 more damage than this Demon Hunter. Why don't you get flexed on, DH? Tank taking over. But yeah, I don't know. I think just because rapid decomposition is going to synergize really well with the few things, because it also buffs the Covenant ability, right? So like this talent actually seems really good now. If you take the Kyrian or the Night Fate Covenant, and you take that Conduit or whatever that makes Blood Plague do more damage, then it really goes well with each other. I'm gonna miss Twilight Dev and Infinite Stars. Yeah, no doubt. I feel ya. I'll miss them too. I think I'll just keep doing this. Maybe that's what we should do. We should just keep doing that dungeon over and over again as like a test. What would you call it? Like a control. Control. Wow, look how bright it is in the room all of a sudden. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep doing this dungeon over. Like tomorrow, we'll just do that dungeon 5 times or something. Did you do the Bastion dungeon? Yeah, we did a bunch on Tuesday. We'll do that again. I want to do that dungeon again. Oh yeah, let's read about the fight. That's what we should be doing, of course. Okay, so Kael'thas starts in a weakened state and needs assistance to bring him back to full strength. However, Sire Denathrius' forces continue to pour in, determined to stop your attempts to redeem Kael'thas' soul. As Kael'thas is being redeemed, hostile shades of his power manifest and attack the players. So for damage dealers, stack up to help spread out the damage from Ember Blast. Targets an enemy and calls on a pillar of fire at their location. That seems cool. Split evenly between all enemies hit. Oh. That's surprising. Use any movement impairing abilities you may have to slow down soul infusers. Oh, I can do that. Move away from other players when targeted by a bleak wing assassin for rapid strikes. Charges the enemy and casts Crimson Torment. After running out of enemies to charge, the bleak wing assassin returns to its last primary target. What the hell? Okay, healers. Pick up the infuser's orbs to increase your healing. Oh. Heal Essence Font. Wait, heal Essence Font to full heal. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought that was the spell of the monk spells. Heal Essence Fonts to full health to pass on a major heal to Kael'thas. Oh yeah, we actually have to heal Kael'thas, damn. Move away from other players when targeted by a Bleak Wing Assassin. And then what is for tanks? While ministers of vice are attacking, the rockbound vanquishers and bleakwing assassins will be your main priority. While the shades of Kael'thas is alive, are alive? The shade of Kael'thas. When the shade of Kael'thas is alive, make sure to swap between tanks to avoid burning remnants stacking too high. Remnants of fiery strike lingers on the enemy. This effect stacks. Interesting. Okay, but we could see actual abilities too, right? Looks fucking cool, honestly. Oh, magic dot? Oh, yeah, magic dot. Hooray, magic dot. Anyway, at certain health percentages, the shade of Kael'thas manifests itself from Kael'thas and attacks. Kael'thas is bound to this shade, absorbing all healing while tied to the shade of Kael'thas. Let's loose a fiery blast, inflicting 1.5k fire damage and applying burning remnants to all enemies in a cone in front of the shade of Kael'thas. Burning remnants. Remnants of fire. This is what I just read, yeah. And that's magic, I guess. Yeah, fire damage. Seems similar to the final boss in Temple. Yeah, I guess so. It's a raid boss, though, of course. The Shade of Kael'thas targets an enemy and calls down a pillar of fire at their location, inflicting 62,000 fire damage to all enemies within 6 yards of impact, split evenly amongst all enemies hit. On normal difficulty and higher, Ember Blast also applies applications of Lingering Embers. Oh, Lingering Embers, okay. Lingering Embers cling to the enemy's body, inflicting blah 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 to stacks. How often does this happen? More than once every 15 seconds? If so, then I guess you don't want everybody to stack. You want half the raid to get hit one time and then half the raid to get hit the next time, probably. Blazing Surge. At 100 energy, Shade of Kael'thas releases a massive blast of fire, leaving... What? Okay. Anyway, leaving a pile of smoldering remnants. On heroic difficulty and higher, Blazing Surge targets a random player position rather than a primary target position. Oh, so it's a tank mechanic on normal, but otherwise it's a random person mechanic. Huh. And Smoldering Remnants, is that... Do we know that... Oh, that's next, I guess, maybe, yeah. Reborn Phoenix, an ad, I guess. Smoldering Remnants. Leave the pool of burning fragments behind. Ember Blast, Blazing Surge, and the Reborn Phoenix's Smoldering Plumage leave behind Smoldering Remnants. So then there's a add too. Phoenix Plumage billows with fiery energy, inflicting fire damage to all nearby enemies. And then it like leaves a trail of fire down. The embers of the Reborn Phoenix begin to reignite, healing them for 5% of their maximum health. Every 1 second. When they reach 100%, the Phoenix is resurrected. So it's kind of a mix of a lot of different fights. It's interesting. And there was probably more, right? I just shut it down for some reason. Torment multiple enemies at once, causing waves of energy to emanate from them, inflicting 1,558 shadow damage to all enemies. So you want to spread... Wow, there's a lot of mobs. Okay, I'm not reading all these. But yeah, basically it's like a big ad fight, I guess, huh? What did it say for tanks? When Shade of Kael'thas is alive, make sure to swap between tanks to avoid burning remnants stacking too high. While Ministers of Vice are attacking, the rock-bound Vanquishers and Bleakwind Assassins will be your main priority. Cool. Sounds like a cool fight. And I think this is where the guy came last week, but or yesterday, but we'll see. Oh wow, they're already selling carries of Castle Nathria. Holy shit. Pretty crazy. Usually the first boss is one of the last bosses to test. What's next? You can still use it on Azeroth. It is only disabled in Shadowlands. No, the corruption is not. Oh my god. Are you just fucking lying again about everything, dude? Seriously. You gotta fucking stop this, man. I really don't want to have to do this again. Don't fucking do this shit again, man. I'm not joking. Stop fucking lying to people. It's not funny. I can't believe people are already selling Kate. No, I was just joking. It's not. Just that dude was just trolling. People are always like, 12 of 12 Mythic, blah, 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 when you have like no actual way of proving it. So, yeah, I don't know. Whoa, what the hell's going on over here? Oh, is that what that ability looks like now? Holy shit. That's kind of cool looking. I have to see that again. It's got blood too. No legendaries, come on. Oh yeah, we got a lot of healers. Holy shit. Guess that's the goal. I was just happy when I was able to pug into a heroic N'Zoth kill. That mount is beautiful. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice to be honest. I agree. It's a pretty good mount. So it's one of these like 4. It's not this one. I think it's gonna be the other. It's this one over here. I think, if I remember correctly. Nope, there's where that guy is. So I think it's the next one. Ah, so who's even pitching for the Yankees tomorrow? I don't even know. I haven't looked. Everybody else's baseball season starts today, but the Yankees are off. What time are they even playing tomorrow? And I didn't pay for the kill. I refuse to do that. I want to actually earn it. Yeah, definitely don't pay for. Oh, Blue Jays to play most home games in Buffalo. That's interesting. Yankees are tomorrow at 7:15. That's good. Paxton versus Strasburg. Damn. See how that goes. Oh, we got a lot of people in this raid. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. This is the last time we're having this conversation, dude. I'm letting you know. I really don't want to ban you, but this is the end of the line here. I'm sick of dealing with it. Yeah, so you're just a fucking idiot then. You don't know that corruption's getting removed in the pre-patch, huh? Corruption is staying in Shadowlands? What, they just changed it right now or something? Alright, is that the mass, the end of the invites here? Wait, is this the same Discord that he linked that I'm in? How do you know? Guess we'll try to enter that one too. Did I type it in wrong? The one that I linked is the one they're in? Oh, really? It wouldn't make any sense if corruption stayed. I mean, N'Zoth dies in 8.3, right? Well, that invite doesn't work anyway. Yeah, they're realizing that now. Did they link a new Discord? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, he linked one that doesn't work, so I'm not actually sure. We used the one I linked to yesterday. Yeah, this Tibor Rixo guy, he's the leader, right? He's in that Discord now, so I assume that's what he tried to link. It just doesn't work because he gave the wrong invite or something. I'm not sure. I think the mob's over here. I can't remember. There's one of these. Well, let's see if we could tell from the video yesterday. We probably can.
He's just put in like.
Not really. Oh, actually we can. It's right under the flight path. So it's the other side of the room. So it's over here. That's cool. That's why I love recording everything I do. Yeah, it'd be right here. Cool. Yeah. First game today doesn't start till 4. That's a Mets game, good. Then you didn't see the cinematic. Yeah, just honestly, I'm just gonna ban you, man. You don't ever really actually contribute anything, so sorry, but we're at the end of the line here. What we can do together. Hate that it had to come to this, but this is like over 2 years of nonsense. Imagine getting banned before me. It's just like, I don't know what the fuck the dude thinks he's doing, but literally, like, the only time he ever types is to say a bunch of nonsense. He's trying to intentionally deceive people who are asking questions or something. I don't really get it. He does it so often that whenever there is a real thing being said, it's like, you don't even know if it's true or not. I say we got another Brewmaster tank. That's good. We'll be able to compare these two again. Oh yeah, let me get the logs going. Hopefully this will work out again. But I'm not in that boat. I may be a noob with some questions sometimes, but I just honestly want to know. Yeah, no doubt. Happy to answer any questions. That's just why it's particularly frustrating, because it's like people are asking questions and he's answering them false on purpose just to, I guess, fuck with people. I don't know. Once or twice maybe is one thing, but what is he talking about? Yeah, so the cool thing about raid testing is that you can like, if I had like Thunder Fury or something like that, I could go use it and it would get scaled up to the appropriate level for the raid. It's kind of cool, honestly. But I'm not gonna go get legendaries. You can actually transfer your character, I would, to it. I guess we should hop in Discord now to see. Well, I'll wait until there's more people in there. I don't want to be in there and not talk to the guy. But anyway, yeah, we'll hop in a little bit to make sure that the volume's good. Does the legacy affect? Yep, everything works in the testing. What made you go with Tauren Metro? I wanted to have the extra stun because I thought I'd be mostly soloing dungeons. Yeah, I think that's damning evidence there. I just saw that dude's D&D, so. I need to find out if there's a voodoo yet. Has anybody got voodoo working? I don't even think I'll use voodoo. Maybe I'll just use click, honestly, at this point. Voodoo is a pretty detailed add-on, so it usually takes a while. Is Plater working? I don't see it on this list, but I could have swore I saw somebody using Plater. Let's just check the actual Plater details thing. Oh yeah, Plater nameplates for Shadowlands beta. When was this? 7/17? Oh, he edited this. This is not a new post. Oh, cool. Great, well I can get this set up tomorrow then. Automatic Jack used Voodoo on his Mystery yesterday. Oh, really? I don't see it on this list, but I don't know. I don't know how people find add-ons for Shadowlands other than being in a group with the guy who makes it, because Voodoo. Yeah, there's only 2 files on the page. It says Classic and regular WoW. Click's fine for this. There's a bunch of people in there now. Okay, I'm gonna hop in now, so just in case the sound is really loud, be ready. Test. Hello. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Okay. That sounds like that's working. There's nobody talking in here. I'll keep my mic muted for most of the time because I don't want to be talking over these guys. But do you know if beta invites go out only on reset day? I don't know when they go out. I don't think anybody knows for sure. Voodoo is way too complicated. Been using click since it came out. Well, I like the complicated stuff because I needed the buff tracking at one point, but now they really improved the default raid frames. The only thing that's a lot harder to do on the default raid frames is customize it. That's the problem. The fact that you can't actually get this to build from the right and latch it onto the right side of the screen is unacceptable. That's the only thing that would stop me from not using Voodoo, or stop me from switching from Voodoo, I guess. No, I know there's an echo. I was just testing the volume on of myself.
Hello.
Yo.
I think I'll turn it down.
What's crack-a-lackin'?
Not too much. Excited to get this boss tested.
There we go. How's that sound
yeah,
now?
same. Which one's? I know it's Sludge Fist, but what's
I'm
the
gonna
first
talk over blah blah blah. Hey there
Sun
guys,
King's
it's Mitcho.
Salvation.
I've been talking
Or
about these things.
healing,
Let me know what you guys think about this.
Belfast.
How does it sound? What's it sound like? Do you guys hear them? Does it,
Oh,
can you hear them? Are they too loud? Are they talking over me, or am I talking over them, or what?
Alright, I'm gonna AFK
What,
for real.
what do you guys think? Give your opinions. Sounds good? It's very good. You could still hear me well and everything? We barely hear them. Okay, good. That's perfect then. What I used to do was I used to turn the volume like as down as possible and then turn the volume up on my end. But then I would always forget to change that and I'd blow my fucking eardrums up the next day, so I just stopped. I wouldn't change. Sounds pretty balanced actually. It's okay. It's okay. Hello, Inevitus. What's up? How's it going, man? What are you up to? Ready for the raid testing? If you don't talk, we can hear them quite well, but they don't drown you out when you speak. Sweet, awesome. I remember. It's 25%. That's perfect. That is perfect. I meant A-OK. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. I see it. Hopefully the logs will work out well, too. I gotta remember to do that. Combat being logged to logs were logs while combat logs.txt. That butterfly looks... Yeah, I don't know what this is. It must be from completing the Ardenweald Covenant or something. Probably going to want to go with 24. Oh, you think 24? So it's slightly too large. Anyway, are fixes in affected Mythic Plus? Yeah, you could add any affix you want, yeah. I just haven't been doing it because I don't feel like we'd learn anything from testing affixes right now. That frog they posted yesterday on Wowhead with the blue fly it's catching looks awesome. A blue fly. I think I saw the frog. I posted about it in the Discord. Gotcha. No problem, ma'am. Any new affixes? Nah, none yet. Eventually there'll be a new seasonal affix, of course, but not in the game currently. Nice. I want a hornet mount as well. Maybe someday they'll make it. Maybe. I don't know. Isn't there already a mount like that? We are doing Sun King first, right? Everybody's talking about the other boss. Can we make it a skip again, please? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Unlikely. Yeah, that so-called skip in Nyalotha was a joke. No, he's talking about the seasonal affix, yeah. It is going to get tough. I mean, imagine if there was a 5th season and we went back to an affix like the first 3 seasons had. It would be insane. You'd have to relearn so much of the dungeon. That would be crazy. By the way, I just found out on the final boss of Paul's, you're supposed to soak those beams that hit the statues. Oh, yeah, I know. You didn't know that? It just seemed a little bugged because the I wasn't even standing near a statue and it was still channeling on me. How are you liking Night Fate DK? I'm very, very satisfied with this. This seems like a pick that I could easily see myself taking. Oh, okay, got it, yeah. Yeah, I'd done all these dungeons like months ago, so I forgot that not everybody's had access the whole time. Saving Kel'Thas, don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't either. We'll see how it goes. Apparently there's a big storyline. Oh, he's up. I don't think we'll be able to get in quite yet, though. Yesterday we weren't able to get in until a little bit after the time.
Teleporter's up.
What class are you most looking forward to playing come the expansion? The Blood Death Knight, yeah.
I don't know if we can get in yet.
Definitely. Oh!
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. It's loading. I'm in.
Yeah, we're in. Cool.
Oh, wow. Look at this room. Holy shit.
The map is broken, which is good.
Oh my fucking god. This is
Of course, why would
gorgeous.
you want an overhead view of what you're doing?
Wow. Okay. Nicest looking boss room ever, maybe? What's up here now? Dude, look at this room. Holy shit. That is stunning. That's a cool room. I agree. You're right about this. Yeah, what's down here? This is probably the way you would come to the boss. Reminds me of ICC Blood Quarters, right? Yeah. Anything down there? Oh, there's trash down there. It's only the first two bosses? No, there's not a... They don't test them in order. These are like the middle boss we're going to do today, are like the middle ones. Yesterday they had Hungering Destroyer and then all the way down to this one.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Wait, the trash reset? Oh. I was going to try to force him to kill it so then I could keep exploring.
So we're fighting about 7 ads at once at the start?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
When the occultists die, they drop an anima thing that the healers can heal, and when it gets topped off, it gives Kel'Thas 2% of his max health.
Dude, just look at the floor tiles. This is crazy on its own.
Don't think the assassins can ever permadie because it says return to stone where they heal up 100% after 8 seconds.
Focus first, since they have like low health and they cast the spell too.
I assume that guy was going to actually try to like lead the group, but he's not talking.
What I'm trying to see is where's the rockbound vanquisher?
What's all those clickable soul pedestals? What is that? Man, it's so freaking cool.
Hello.
Howdy.
What's up?
Oh, and you can see like more people trapped in those mirrors. Damn, that's so freaking cool. Alright, we got the talent 2 on there. Probably not. Let's change again. If you changed before. I'm gonna keep Grip of the Dead because there's a lot of slows. Everything else seems right. Do we know whose statue that is? That character? Looks like Denathrius to me, maybe, right? I don't know.
Can we try and summon the Kubik? If the teleporter's not working for him.
Oh yeah, the other tank is not here. He's just probably talking to the wrong teleporter. Because it definitely works.
I clicked the wrong button.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing, why'd he ask? I should say that in Discord. Oh, bunch of people going offline. Oh yeah, he said be right back. So he's got like a health
Tanks
pool.
have assist, by the way, so they can mark and do whatever they want to do. And if anybody wants to step up and explain basic what they've interpreted as fight procedures, feel free.
No. Let's just wing it.
Is the group already formed? Have the group formed?
Yeah, if you were somebody who was in the group yesterday, PM Rexo.
Oh, okay.
If you're not in group already.
Okay.
Okay, this guy is not coming, I think.
Can the assassins be stunned? Or just slowed and rooted?
It doesn't say on any of that. The occultists need to be interrupted for their vulgar brand.
Well, I'm down to one tank it.
Guys on the side? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just reading the journal. What's a soul infuser?
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning too.
So there's 3 ads that are not out right now: the Rockbound Vanquisher, the Soul Infuser, and the Pestering Fiend. I think the Fiend range just takes care of because it explodes when it dies. The Soul Infuser has to get nuked when it comes out because it takes away Kilthos's health, which we've been trying to heal up.
Yeah, so those are priority then.
Yeah, to come into tank or to watch raid testing on my phone? Yeah, I think we're going to need a tank, so.
I guess tanks just grab up the Rockband Vanquishers when they come out.
Yeah,
what are the health pools of all these mobs? Let's see. Assassin has 248k. The big dude's got 1.5 million. One's on the side 142k, 150k for some reason. Same mob type, but different health pool.
Don't want to do.
Not sure why.
As healers, we don't want to top up the stuff that the occultists drop if a shade of Kel'Thas is out, because those prevent healing on him.
Who just said they were relogging real quick? You're real low. I want to turn you up.
I think that said that was I don't heal.
Thank you.
Fortunately, we're wasting a lot of time right here.
Where is the soul pedestal? Oh, I see. The soul pedestals are behind the assassins right now.
So what do those do again?
You can click on those to sacrifice some of your health to Kel'Thas and get a dot on you.
Oh, that's interesting.
You can just use it once every 30 seconds.
Per person or per raid? Like is that
per person?
That's a cool fight. That sounds pretty neat. Apparently, Blizz wants to keep reminding you. It's because they're changing something. They're hot fixing it. That's why it keeps redoing that.
On it,
yeah, I wonder if you can aim it.
It does 7% of your max health every 3 seconds for 15 seconds, but it gives Kilthos your health.
What's the name of that mechanic?
So, because the entire goal is to heal him up to full, kind of like the last boss in Temple. But this is a way that the DPS can help the healers out.
This must be it.
Oh, that's like what's her name in Ice Crown Cathedral too, where you heal her while you're killing the ads. The green dragon, I can't remember
that's
her
it.
name.
Yeah, Valith. Yeah, something.
Drain Soul.
Dreamwalker.
Yeah, that's it.
But that was like direct healing. I don't think this is direct healing.
No, I'm just saying as a
Yeah, the
thought
concept,
mechanic of the fight. That's all. I'm not saying how it's done. It's just the thought mechanic.
I think the healers can directly heal based off the buff we get from the infusers.
Okay, I'd
Oh,
love
yeah,
to get
is
some
true,
actual
actually.
pulls
Yeah,
here. I don't.
50% extra.
And the only time we can't heal is when the shade comes out, but it just says a portion of health. It doesn't say like how often the shade comes out.
Oh shit! I just saw Kael'thas now. I hadn't noticed he was behind there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this monk's still having issues as far as getting into here. So,
do we just want to try with one tank and see how it goes?
I can switch to tank if we need to, like just for the.
Or that, yeah.
Who was that?
Typhon. Typhon switching right now.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. This guy that just whispered me was with us yesterday.
There you are, coming to the rescue.
If we can get them in, then Typhon can swap back.
I want to see this through so I can get some early info. Yeah, no doubt. We should have just tanked together. No, we're ready here. On the proper spec, neat, yeah. Look at the health pool differential. 40k, 54k. It's funny.
So, the tank mechanics in here, what is there just a taunt swap, or are we just doing ad management?
The taunt swap I think is from the the Rockbound Vanquisher. This is the one that you have to tank, and it says it puts a
hey, Evil Dane boss, what's up,
a
man?
bleed on you that stacks.
What the hell's that face? Jesus.
So that's probably when you
Looks
swap
like he
it.
got
It's
hit in
only,
the face with a baseball bat.
1.5k every second. So that'll be up to you two to feel it out.
So we don't actually kill this boss. Like we don't have to empty his HP.
No. Well, I guess killing him probably makes it easier, right?
I have no idea what happens if you kill him. I can't even judge by the number if he's designed to be killed or not. That's like 1.6 million. I don't know. That's a lot. That's little.
Wait, someone
How
already
can we have a boss fight where the tank mechanic for tanks is not just a taunt swap?
Kidding me?
We've had a lot of those.
Son of a
Especially
bitch.
this expansion. BFA, that is.
Like, I feel like that's, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm done to give it a go.
Is this raid? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think we just need to see this because it's hard to tell if the Rockbound Vanquishers and Bleakwing Assassins are going to be, like, if you hold one like if one tank holds one Vanquisher and the other tank holds two Assassins. Need to see. It looks like it's going to be one Vanquisher, one Assassin, but I can't tell.
I don't even see a Vanquisher though.
I feel like it's on the fly-in or something.
Probably. Or drop in from the level above us.
Can you skull our first target, please?
Lost on pull?
Yeah, might as well.
Not actually sure what we're supposed to be attacking here. Oh, we can Gorfiends though.
Sweeping. Getting interrupts on the ads up there.
boss is melting. What the fuck?
No, we gotta
This isn't the boss, I don't think, right?
spread apart. Okay, I'll heal. I'll heal him, I guess?
There's
Yeah.
just nothing to
I'm
do
just
for
using
a
that
while.
thing to try and heal him up.
Oh.
Alright, click the pedestals, yeah.
Oh,
Where's
right,
the
yeah.
cracked anima, though?
Let's AMS and see what
I
happens.
just looked over something.
Oh, at range, kill the.
I don't
fiends.
have a dot on me, so...
Only one person at a time can use it, I think.
Oh, I need Blackhawk statue for this, Big Tom.
Oh, it's like the dog in Mechadon, okay.
Oh, holy shit.
What the hell is
Okay,
that?
that charge is real dead.
Oh yeah, if you charge through multiple people.
I think the stack gets multiple stacks of the bleed on people.
We gotta kill him.
Yeah.
before they charge down.
That out. 100%, you gotta run that out.
I got Vanquisher.
Got some more fiends and occultists.
The cultist can't be stunned as well.
Should I save Gorfians? Man, Blood DK is gonna be so fucking good for this fight, I can already tell.
Definitely a prio fight. Like,
Yeah.
What happens if they return to stone?
They fully heal.
Right, yeah.
They just
Yeah,
need to
they're
die
just,
before
like,
that cast gets off.
out
Stay alive.
for a little bit.
I'll stun health pot if you need to. Soul infusers coming in. Oh, we gotta kill those soul infusers.
Yeah, infusers have to die first.
Alright, let's drag them over.
Watch the...
Oh, I see they're all over here.
Spread out for the rapid strikes.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Dude, it
I have
could be losing aggro.
9 stacks. 10 stacks as bleed.
Oh, that's a lot of fiends that just spawned.
Fiends are up.
So, yeah, right here, so these red orbs that spawn, healers will pick these up to get their heal increased by 50%.
What I don't get though is I wasn't able to actually. I mean, I was putting hots on Kel'Thas, but his health was not going up that I could tell. Like, is the only
I
way
think-
to actually heal him?
I think what you do is you get the orbs that just drop there that increase your healing up by 50%, and then you heal them.
Yeah, Frost Fever, as expected.
Gotcha.
Pretty
Okay,
strong
so
in the
it's
raid.
kind of pointless to heal him without the buff.
Yeah, this is like Temple of Seth Rallis last boss.
Well, there's also essence fonts that spawn on the ground. Like they look like little big vials, kind of, that spawn, and you heal them, and they heal him for 50% of his health. And they
Gotcha.
only. So I was seeing them
wonder
kind of spawn.
Yeah, I didn't
I
see
wonder
any of
how
those
good
spawn.
Heart of the Wild is gonna be here.
Hey, by the way, Metro, how many? You want to taunt swap on like 4 stacks? I think 4 seems good.
Yeah, I don't know. I had like 10 stacks of some bleed. I couldn't tell where it was actually coming from.
Yeah, I taunted one of the Vanquishers like twice, and like it got ripped back.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, holy shit. That legendary is hella getting nerfed. There's no way.
Yeah, definitely.
Which legend? Which Lego?
Anyway, can you hover over the Frost DK real fast?
Increases
What,
frost.
what do you mean?
Oh,
His
okay.
damage?
Frost fever.
Yeah.
Looks messy, but fun. Yeah, it's cool. I like the fight. Well, let's give it another
Give me a
try.
moment, I'm setting up a macro.
Yeah, that rapid strike is like the dog in Mechadon.
Yeah, I don't.
That's a
I
shit
don't
ton
know
of
if you can
mobs, yeah, no
entirely avoid
doubt.
it, but if you can just keep
Definitely
it down to
save
getting one stack,
Gorfians.
that works.
Really sad to see the Enhanced Shaman that low on the DPS meters. Yeah, I mean, Enhanced is just a meme spec, dude. I don't know what to tell you. They get this interrupt here, so they come in, but it's a lot to ask. Just another great fight for DK, though, honestly. It's kind of crazy. There must be something with this guy that I'm missing, though,
These
because
things are down that we can heal, but I don't see
he
it.
dies really quick.
No, they only come from the ads apparently.
From the no, but I'm saying they're supposed to be from the.
My power is.
Oh, interesting.
He's getting healed. He's getting healed. I can see it.
Those who killed
Yeah,
me
my
are here
healing
to
is not
save
growing
me.
up.
Damn, that's really
Yeah, he's
cool.
getting
Heart of
healed
the Wild.
from the what's it called? The dot. Sorry to whichever hunter I kicked out. I wanted to see if we could both use it at the same time.
I don't think you can, no.
Yeah, you can't. Shrinking.
Oh, we're actually gonna survive that just because we have so many healers, I guess.
Get the
Spread out.
This enhancement can't play, you think? Why? What, he's disabled or something?
Range, right? We have to get out of here. And
Yeah, range to get the fiends. Melee focus on other stuff.
See that sexy Gorfiends? Take that shit all day, man. Did somebody just knock that back?
Up the temperature.
See these
Oh,
things
there's
out
the
here?
end of the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick those up and heal. I guess.
So you just
No, we
heal.
have to heal them up.
Can you not heal unless you have the anima things?
No, anyone can heal these things up.
Okay. Because I hit Heart of the Wild and I went resto, like.
Yeah, I don't think you can heal the boss
The
per se.
drag two infusers here. I fought the skull.
Yeah, we're supposed to slow those mobs, I think.
Convoke Spirits was trying to heal him just now and it kept saying immune.
It's a lot of fucking mobs, holy shit.
The Soul Infusers are gonna kill him.
I don't know why there's so many mobs. What the fuck is going on? Many mobs. I love that look for Death and Decay. Yeah, me too.
Right there,
That second wave of fiends, there's a
Two
shit
pulls,
ton
Ivan.
of
Yeah.
them. Are we doing something that causes more of them to spawn?
No, it's got to be a scaling issue with the raid.
I hope he can't play since I've been maining enhanced and I've been having a lot of fun.
For
Nice.
those the guys who go in and like drag
Here's
this up,
the
we need
logs,
to
by the way. I forgot to log the
drag
first
stuff
pull,
over there
unfortunately, but
and
I'll
just sit
post
there
it.
as they move in. And all DPS switch them immediately. They take priority over ads, and we'll just have to try and survive through the overscaling because like there is a fuckload of ads.
Yep.
Yeah, just care because the fiends explode in melee. So,
Look at the
like,
damage
if you
though,
put them on the
guys.
soul fiends,
Oh
then melee won't be
man,
able to
I
hit
feel
them.
like even if it got nerfed like 50%,
Zero
it would
die.
still
It's like
be
8K
my top
per
damage, huh?
fiend.
How much
How's the
health do
testing
they
go?
have?
I'm pretty good.
Only pulse.
So far, so good.
Have
Yeah, we gotta keep moving. We only
I
have an
a
hour,
question.
so.
Should we maybe save Bloodlust for that second wave of fiends?
I think we should.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
this
should
this first round doesn't do too much.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm glad that they had this countdown feature in natively, though. It's pretty cool.
Or even better yet,
All of the melee
phase that
DPS
you're
pushing the
actually
bottom end.
healing? Would that
Could, yeah, it could be because of the scaling
So far, we
situation,
haven't
right?
found one that allows us to heal him directly, which is weird.
Apart from the tank, yeah.
Monk can just literally touch to death some of these. That's insane.
Oh, that's cool. And it heals him. Interesting fight.
I'd say don't grip the fiends up just because we don't want them all to explode on melee. Let Starfall and shit like that take them out.
Starfall is the best button ever made.
It really is
after
now.
Flap. After Flap. Flap is still the best spell in the game.
Alright, don't let the assassins heal.
One healed.
See them grips though, man? I'm telling you, this is a fucking Blood DK's paradise fight. Frosty K keeps dying. I want to see him alive as much as I can.
Can we get a res on Scar and should be DH if we have any?
No, we're out of them.
Nope, 2 minutes.
Doing the soul things, right? No?
Yeah,
Yeah, target soul infusers. Yeah, they can't be rooted.
He just got a kill.
Wait, where's the tanking stuff? How'd that guy get threat on that?
One on the far right still alive.
Yeah, this is an insane amount of mobs.
There's just too many ads.
Kel'Thas is losing HP with it.
Yeah, because of the soul infuser.
Yeah.
It does appear we can heal him though. And I don't know if it's just the buff that makes it so I can notice that I'm healing him or what.
Should I just solo this or
I mean,
what?
if you
No,
look at
that's
him,
good.
he has 1 million life and 20. That's 20%. So he has like 5 million life. And if you look in the healing, the overall healing, all healer did were like 5 million. So you can't really heal him to full life. It's not possible because you have to single
that
target
for?
heal him. And we
Gotcha.
did 5 healer did an AoE healing to 20 people. 5 million, so you can't do that in single target. That's not possible.
Yeah.
How are you putting on all of the DK dots? Oh yeah, it's a legendary if you haven't seen it yet.
And he lost like 20% life at the end, so...
3 bombkins? Where are the barrels?
Yeah,
Hopefully in a
I can't
different
do that.
expansion.
By the way, what
Maybe
killed
in
us
Wrath or
was the
something.
Pestering Fiend, because when they die, they do AoE to all
Yeah, we got like
melee
30 of them.
in 7 yards, so yeah, and that's probably what killed us.
Good fight for Blood DK though. Feels like one or the other,
I'm
even
down
if they
just
nerf
more.
the damage. Cool fight too. I quite like
You
it.
could try maybe delaying the mass grip, so when they're about to die, grip them out. Then you're gonna die though.
This I don't even know if we want to grip them. How much damage do they do when they melee people? Like, are they just fine running around?
Depends, I guess.
I was gripping the casters, by the way, guys. If I'm getting anything else,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just
Yeah.
incidental.
They're doing 7.6k.
No, that's
for
the
melee.
explosion.
Oh, is it not? Okay. No, it's in melee. That's 7.6k.
Oh, okay. That's a lot.
It's so crazy that nobody interrupts these ads. Guess it doesn't really matter. Like so many mechanics going on though, you can't really tell what's what,
I think
honestly.
he's immune to me as a druid. I've got him focused, and he's getting the Disc Priest and Renewing Mist buffs, but when I try and heal him, it says immune.
That's weird.
That's a bug. You should probably report that.
Yeah, like I can't even get a Rejuve on to try and Swift Mend him.
Yeah, it says he's immune.
But if you put him on like the focus ring, like I can see Soothing Mist going into him and stuff like that, and Echo of Light. So the priests and monk are able to hit him.
Yeah.
I suppose we keep ads separated out like this, and then let's see how it goes in terms of damage.
All right, I'm not gonna bother trying to heal him then.
I thought that guy was
Wait,
about to die, but
So the Black Ox statue will taunt the Vanquisher and take the tank debuff. I don't know if that's intended, but if it is, it's pretty insane.
That's pretty nice.
Probably not intended. Oh, this is the part we have to be
Cultless.
Yeah, when the cultists die, we can at least heal those up.
oh, I see. They're using the Door of Shadows mechanic from the Covenant to run away. What's going on here? That dude's not interested in fighting right now, I guess.
Oh, great, yes, some taunts are immune
Alright,
from me as well.
All in solve fusers.
Can't grip those guys.
Alright, they can be slowed only, but no stuns. There's
We got
three
three on the right side.
No, this is okay. That's weird. Not intended. Alright, they're all dead.
Good job. And here's the shit ton of fiends.
We never hear it. We should hear it here. Yellow.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's so many.
Yeah. I actually get some pray you live.
Can't imagine that there's supposed to be this many
God,
mobs,
dude,
right?
That's insane damage.
Yeah, that's far too much exploding damage from it.
That hurts a lot. It just wipes the brain.
That's got to
So,
be
like-
a bug we need to report because that's it's
Too many boats.
Which
Too many
wave
ants.
is it? Which wave?
Hey, High Lord, what's up?
The
that's
second,
the
third,
that's the third wave
wave.
of fiends.
So like, is it the fiends doing the damage, or are we?
It's the
Like,
fiends.
are they blowing up?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
fiends
they're
and
burning.
their explosion.
Oh, so then like, we just have
Hey,
to not
Sizable.
glonk and like
It
control
is good.
burn them then.
So is
Right?
this
Like-
legendary, by the way, if you haven't
Maybe
seen.
a section of consecutive stuns.
Yeah, what's the debuff called? Or sorry, not the debuff, but the burst of damage called? What's it called again?
Let me see.
Shattering Ruby. Yeah, so Shattering
No,
Ruby.
no, no. Fragmentation is what kills those.
Okay. Alright.
Although, if all of them are on top of each other and cast Shattering Ruby in the same spot, that would blow everyone up too.
Yeah, I think it's Shattered Ruby because I'm looking at fragmentation damage and we only took we didn't take a lot of damage from it raid wide, not hardly at all.
Look at this guy. The DK seems
Yeah,
balanced.
Shattering Ruby right there was what killed us. And before it was fragmentation as well. It did 26% damage. Like we only mitigated 26% of it, and it did 497k there overall in that last pull. On the pull before that, it did 487k as well. It just seems like there's too many ads, and I guess the only way we could do something there is just go in AMZ, Spirit Link, and personals, whatever, just to survive and see and just hope we survive. There's no way we can get past that without doing something really cheesy though.
Let's keep trying.
And yeah, so the ads, they explode, and their explosion has a radius, correct?
7 yards.
Okay, so yeah, range should literally just stay out of the center of the room then. And we can just try and kind of bring them in. Or we can keep them separated apart. But in that part right there, it seems just pretty much impossible. So we could just kind of
This seems to be
either
doing
move
good
as a
too.
group and like nuke a set and then move to the next, or just range stay out and melee stay in, and we just hope to survive. We could also have like melee move out and just have range like kill them or something.
I got a question. Are they CCable?
They might
Yeah,
be.
they
Yeah,
are.
they are.
You can stun, slow,
Wondering if
whatever.
once you get them grouped up, if a frost mage.
See that enhancement shaman just pop his biggest CD before the pull?
And then everybody moves away and
Whoopsies.
we try to blow them up.
We could try that.
Helps if I summon my pet before I try to use kill command.
Yeah.
Usually does, yeah.
Alright.
We got one at the far right that can be used, soul pedestal.
Wonder what happens if you try to leave
It
the
also
boss
feels like it's going to be a fight like Dressed to Gath,
while
where
you're fighting the
use
boss.
soul pedestal when you're able to, type of thing.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah.
It's gonna put a debuff on you this time.
Yeah, but it's only a 30-second debuff.
Rune weapon would be a good time for that. Taking a lot of damage. This bleed is pretty hellacious.
How impactful are those casts that are getting off?
Oh, very impactful. They go back to full HP.
Oh, okay.
Cultists are spawning. Move to cultists. We'll just drag these on top of them.
Storm Fusers, Storm Fusers.
Sorry. Slow, you can slow them. Slow.
Two are on the left, I'm not sure where the other two are.
Yeah, it's one on the left.
Ah, but fucking bleed is ridiculous. I don't think these mobs are supposed to be up this long.
There's that massive wave of ads again.
Yeah, we should be hearing right here.
Is a Frosty K using a two-hander? That's a good question.
Is anyone else lagging?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to wait until we're done to be able to tell. Nope, it's using two one-handers. Hysteria and Razor Ice. Hysteria is actually probably really good for this. I didn't even think about that.
Hey, anybody mind if I go heals? Just to like feel what healing is like on this boss?
Go for it.
Thanks.
It doesn't seem to be... No, definitely not as bad as yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday it was like pretty much unplayable.
Can I get mage food, please? If we still have our mage.
I said 2 weeks ago that Balancer would be one of the better range. I'm ready to play ranged again. Oh yeah, cool. I'm ready to play balance again. Sweet. But the balance is always a good pick. The Frosty K is
Looks
dual
like they
wielding,
left
yeah.
group.
Sad panda. Before. Oh wait, I did get mana bump.
That's funny how these like some people actually think we're gonna kill this.
I don't think
thing
they've
still.
implemented that stuff yet because monks can't dual
Yeah,
wield yet
this is
either.
like
Oh really? No, I don't think
testing shit.
brewmasters are ever going to be able to dual wield. I
Literally.
don't think that works that way. I think it's just DK and
We
is
have
there
one
other
mage,
classes?
but
I don't know,
he
maybe.
went to the door.
DK definitely can two-hand. I've already done that.
No, we had a couple leave group because we had 23 at one point.
Brewmaster dual wielding would be weird, yeah. Agreed. Are people using legendaries? I hope so.
Sorry, give me a quick second. I'm looking for my Covenant ability.
Yeah, he's got this one on, which seemed really good yesterday. What about healers? Chain heal one seems cool.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Where is the
Type on
essence
ready.
fonts, by the way? Like, not that I'm a healer, but just future.
They drop from the second set of occultists. These current ones don't drop it.
Gotcha.
It's coming. I saw it in the presentation. Oh, really? Well, it's been, what, 15 weeks now and it's not in, so maybe it's not coming. Feel sorry for the rogue. No legendaries? Oh, really? Oh, right, because there's none testable. Is that what you mean? It's funny. Didn't even think about that. Mistweaver wearing any?
Oh wait, now they're dropping from this one.
What the fuck?
Helmet.
Not like I can heal it.
Renewing mist thing.
Are we focusing assassins here or the boss?
Assassins.
Yeah, the boss doesn't do much damage overall. The Crimson Torment from the assassins does far more.
Oh, it's
Is that unavoidable or?
Yeah. I don't know actually.
Or does it apply when they jump?
Max is flaming the enhance in their raid. Another expansion of
I don't
abysmal
know.
shaman damage. Yeah. Fucking noob group.
It does like raid-wide damage, right? So it shouldn't do that much because it's only like 5 people getting jumped.
Yeah, but the problem is we can't tell the range on how big that thing is to accurately spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can't heal Pelthos. I'm still confused on that mechanic.
Who was that talking?
Typhon.
Yeah, he's immune to everything that you and I can do as a druid except tranquility. We can only heal him through using the soul pedestal for whatever reason. Monks and priests are able to heal him, but not us.
Kill ads.
Spread out.
Kill ads. Good idea. That's funny.
Oh my god, you're right. Vortex is so OP for that.
Okay, so it seems like, yeah, just spread for that, and then they'll just, wherever they land is where they put the bleed.
Oh god, this is a shit part again. Defensives, right?
Yeah, keep those out, and they'll stand near. They'll still detonate over there.
And then for the soul infusers, they can be slowed, so like stuff like Chains of Ice works.
How is it not being raid leader? Oh, it's so much more relaxing, yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
That's good to know.
So there's 2 of the essence fonts sitting on top of each other in the back there that can be topped off. Typhon, we can't heal those.
Okay, those guys are gonna come out, right?
Soul infusers.
Can you please show the DPS meters with DPS, not healing? No. Showing both, dude.
Alright, that's the cancerous part.
It's been on.
So say here, we take these big ads and we move away and range DPS the little guys down.
Yeah.
That's what I do here. I think that's the moves.
By the way, we
Because
welcome
they
that
just
Adi
sit
and
there
Yoko
cast.
guy. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's way better. Yeah, holy shit, that's way better. So we could maybe have like a melee stack point.
Infuser's coming.
Well, shit.
The left one is DPS, by the way.
Someone killed us.
Anyway, as raid leader, you gotta talk a lot, don't you? Pretty much. That's one of the main reasons why I don't stream, because I would never be able to do anything. Is this the first boss? No.
I can't actually look at what.
Oh, the
killed me
first one
because
is
I didn't know
damage? I
where
didn't
was.
read it very well. Gotcha, yeah.
Kelta's health was larger this time. Because of
You might be confused because the blood DK is 4th. That's not normal,
I
I
mean,
feel
how
like.
many minutes was that combat?
That one was
3 minutes.
3 minutes 47 seconds.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
a long
doubt
fight.
This is going to be a 10-minute fight, so he should be like half HP by then.
Well, but keep in mind,
Damage tuning is still in
40%
progress
of
and not
our healing
final? No,
group
it's definitely
cannot heal him.
100% final, yeah.
I'm back on.
shit.
Blood DK is actually probably getting buffed, if anything, because they're really underpowered right now.
And I'm
How is
against
Demon
that
Hunter
with being
DPS?
buffed
Yeah, they're really good.
because
We
all
ran
they
a
would
dungeon earlier in the
if
stream
one
with some
can
guy
do
who
it,
was like
heal,
blowing dungeons the fuck up. Like he was doing like 25k
Definitely,
on big
definitely.
packs. But his single target wasn't great. Your legendary seems Giga OP for ad cleave, cough,
The
Mythic
one
Plus,
thing I'm
cough,
confused
yeah.
about, and I can't find it in the dungeon
I was
journal,
top
is
DPS in the run that I
there
did
was a
before
soul
this, by the
infuser
way.
that died and I
For
stood
the
over it,
entire
and it
run,
wasn't the orb that
overall,
I had an
number
extra
one
action
DPS
button
was
to
me
kind
as
of
Blood DK.
absorb something off the ground.
Oh, isn't that the Phoenix shit?
Well, I'm not sure because I never saw a shade come out.
Shit, there's like a whole bunch of Phoenix mechanics we've not seen yet.
Oh yeah, once you can get him to a certain percentage of health, a shade of himself comes out and attacks you with fire and leaves shit on the ground, and you have to focus that down to continue healing him again.
You sure there isn't more number tuning? Oh, I'm 100% sure. Okay, let's recheck. Running out of timer. I got about go for another 15 minutes.
Okay, on pool right here, we're focusing the assassins, right?
Yes, they do the most damage.
Have you tried Vengeance? Not a ton, but we will be trying new tanks starting tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do Brewmaster.
I think the order is going to be Soul Infuser, Shade, Assassins.
Okay, so the assassin, the Crimson Torment, is something you can't dodge, and they do it around themselves.
No, well, yeah, but they fly to you first.
Oh, right. It's after the rapid strike. Okay.
Yeah.
It's basically just like a dungeon. This fight, like so many things that you could stun, slow, grip, etc. Lots of interrupting, lots of position requirements.
Alright, if people want to start using the Soul Pedestals, I can heal you up while you go.
Two more people on soul pedestals.
I wonder why they even put an ad like this guy in though. If he's gonna die so quickly and so easily. Seems odd. I guess they want there to be some named target, huh? Here comes people flying through. This is on heroic, Theodore.
Get the assassins coming up, group them up, and I'll drop a vortex on them.
I got vortex too.
Alright.
Oh, shit, they're still jumping.
That looks hilarious.
But it yanks them back, so we only got 3 of the stacks on that. That was much better.
Yeah, that's crazy. That actually works.
Yeah. Oh, we got 2. Usually you can't survive. I think we should kind of stack up here and AMZ a little bit. Stack on DK, pink DK. Get an AMZ.
Weird, sometimes these vanquishers are dead before this phase even starts, and this time there's not one at 50% and the other one's full. Vortex won't balance get that? Yeah, if you get the
Soul infuses are up.
you get the whatever, the talent, the affinity talent. See, 8 stacks of this bleed. Don't think I want that.
You got 2 Soul Infusers still alive.
It's like so many mobs that you just start lagging like crazy.
Yeah, that Shattering Ruby fucks us.
Yeah, holy shit.
It's only 2.5k, but there's so fucking many of them.
Yeah, but the problem is they.
Holy hell, your hair is getting long.
I can see
Shave
the
that
cast price
stuff.
going,
Nah, I
it's
think
like,
I'm
well,
keeping it long,
you
yeah.
just have a shit ton of damage coming out.
Afternoon. What's up, man?
We need to make them go out of phase somehow, like stun half of them or some shit.
I wonder if you can outrange them and make
The
them
bleed
like,
stack,
have
I
a
don't
move.
think it should be happening. I think we should be killing that vanquisher faster.
Because it doesn't. So it says that it just
How
throws
is
a
this
cracked
fun to
ruby at
do?
an
What do you
enemy.
mean?
It doesn't say anything about a range. So we could see if you can outrange it.
Oh, as a tank, you mean, with yeah.
Because the shattering rubies, I mean, it's a targeted ability.
Well, the rubies themselves, everybody's got to be more than 3 yards.
Press Slav, thanks for the
That's
sub, man.
AoE area of the ruby. When it hits somebody, it affects everybody within 3 yards of that person.
Yeah. And if we're able to outrange
It looks great long. Your
and
buzz
put
cuts are
some
fine, but I don't
vanquishers and
know.
stuff while the range is nuking
Tagor,
down,
someone's got to test
then
it.
should be good. It's
Are
hard
you
to
like
know who's
serious? Are
being
you
targeted,
joking or
but
what?
like
Your
the
Yankees
ruby
looked
is the thing
impressive
that has the
yesterday.
most
Yeah, they
casted,
did.
So if we can outrange it, then they're gonna
Yeah,
have
we
to
didn't
move,
even
and while
we
they're
didn't even
moving,
go the full
we can just,
distance.
like,
So I'm interested to see what
CC
it
'em
looks
or
like when we
whatever
get into the
as they
bullpen.
get
We don't
killed.
have to play Max Scherzer every game.
The other thing is maybe if melee just want to run off and use a soul pillar while the fiends are out, because if they're on top of the other ads, you'll just never be able to damage anything without getting killed yourself.
The soul pillar is the soul pedestal, or
Yeah, the 4
the
pedestals in the back, you click and channel them.
Okay, unfortunately, I got to get going. So.
I have another question too. The fiends are slowable, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, with the pug, you make barely any progress. It's just a brick wall. Gotcha.
If we get a DK,
Should I just not do it then? Is that what you'd rather see me do? Not do it?
Mass pull them together. Shaman drop a Earthbinding totem, and then all the melee get the fuck out.
You can do that.
Yeah, range can also stun when they are in the middle, and then we'll save
when
AoE
they're out.
abilities.
I try to focus fiends, but it's just they do have like 10k health or something.
It's
like
either
that.
pug or nothing.
So
Yep.
it takes a bit to get them down, but if you get them grouped up where you're taking them down and then range them, that they're not, that melee's not on them with the shattering rubies, and therefore that it's not affecting everybody at once.
I'm saving my AoE cooldowns or abilities for that phase, and when they are grouped up, we can just use them.
Fix the recording? No, doesn't work for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably go after this ball.
Or even there, would Earth Elemental for a Shaman be a good thing to put in the middle of that group? Then they can just pound on them.
I mean, I could try throwing you the elemental, but it's just gonna fuck up the threat, nothing else.
I'm just trying to throw out options. That's all.
Yeah, it's a good. I mean, we can try it.
No,
See if
you'll
the
be
tank
fine.
can go.
You'll be fine with Red up, Black Ops down.
No, your last heal. He's getting heals from the other healers. I just posted what he's been healed by on the last fight, and it's a couple of the healers and the essence fonts, and that's it.
Yeah, but it's not healing, it's transferred health, and that doesn't count as heal.
Really?
I guess, yeah.
You can still open your eyes and check his health bar, and if it's not moving up, then you don't heal him.
That's a good point. Never would have
Ain't
thought of that.
nobody got time for that.
Typical toxic chicks. Am I right, man? Typical toxic chick gamers. Unreal.
Still can't get over the fact that Starfall is this good.
Oh yeah, is it actually? Oh wow, Starfall is good again. What the fuck? I thought they were joking before.
Alright, hit pedestals. Go
That's
pedestals.
cool. Tell her to go back to what she's good at. Yeah, playing a healer. Oh fuck,
See,
that
he's still
is
at
what she's doing.
1391k.
Is this a boss? Yeah, no, it's a boss. Yeah. Can I tell you more about the raid? What would you like to hear? Gamer Girls Raffle, yeah.
Can we get a Braz on Gingy?
Gingy.
Yep.
Does Binding Shot work on these assassins?
I haven't tried.
Spread out range.
If Ursul's works, it should.
That's what I'm thinking.
It works.
Could have melee moved to the back of the solar beam.
Oh, what's the name of the raid?
Hot
Yeah, that's all general shit that you could look up easily, but Castle Nathria, 10 bosses.
Was that the bad wave? No, right?
The end one is Sire Denathrius, main character in the expansion. I'm just glad we are starting the expansion with some substance. Azra gear is nothing. Yeah, definitely. I agree.
Assassins coming in. Infusers as well.
Infuser.
We got one front left, one front right.
God, this fucking bleed just is ridiculous.
What the fuck?
Here we go.
Yeah, both tanks are dead.
So it looks like I'm getting absolutely wrecked by Crimson Torment.
Yeah,
From the
that's the
Bleak Wing
bleed.
Assassins.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I think
I've
maybe
noticed
when you
on that
vortex
stuff.
them, maybe when you vortex them, they cast it anyway.
And they just do it on their launch point.
Yeah.
Maybe. We
I
can
got
test that,
6
like-
rubies within a second.
Can we get those all gripped and then like vortex them just to check? Like, and make a point to try that?
Are we ready? Okay, we have no warriors. I'm not getting the buff. Assume that would be even more damage for those dots.
We got about 5 minutes till 2, by the way, or 5 minutes till the end of the hour.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
Alright, like count.
Okay. This is the kill.
Wow, this is actually stupid. I was looking up Castle Nathria and I thought I clicked on.
Let's try.
It said Nathria carries are only 3. You can't even do the raid right now.
Could we have one? We could have like one Ursol's there and then one for the next time they're up.
Yeah, I'll do it next time we're up.
Oof, that hurts.
I'm gonna have to get off after this pull, guys, though, so gotta get going with dinner so I can get on with the day here. But it was fun. We had some nice dungeons and learned a lot about Mists of Ternasite, so
Yeah, his health
raid was cool too. Wish this testing was at a better time because I'd love to do both bosses, but just the worst possible time, pretty much.
Dropped your skulls.
Me too. It seems like it still goes out, or they choose new targets.
You
I
can
can't tell
dodge the initial
which.
hit, by the way. Like any fast movement speed, you dodge the initial hit.
Who eats dinner at actual dinner time? Not me.
Alright. Team splash out more.
See, there's just like no damage going into this guy. I don't know.
Taunts the skull.
I have fins up.
Users.
Wish you can grip these mobs. I don't know why you can't.
Assassin's going out. Bleed.
The range on the bleed is huge.
Yeah. Can we get other results or stuns? Just say stun on them.
My Ursol went down.
Alright. Like everyone's up. Should everyone have stack up and then we can Spirit Link, AMZ. Any personals?
Oh, I'm lagging my face.
Lag.
Boss is probably done.
Oh, damn.
Maybe we survive, or we'll see.
It's testing only available on Heroic. Yeah, right now they're testing Heroic. Veteran of the Thor Wars still gets only stamina, and we get armor from bone shields. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed there. Let's see.
We would have had the kill right there, 100%, you know?
Yeah. Totally.
Just like, we're stacking not for the
Yeah, it's just
for the
stamina,
rubies,
60%
not because,
stamina.
Like we know that the AoE damage is there. It's just that the rubies are killing us. That's why we're stacking.
Yeah.
Oh, new boss is up.
Alright.
Oh, Sludge Fist.
All right, we have to line of sight shit for sure.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
It's okay.
Alright, I gotta run, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with some Brewmaster, and hopefully we'll get some good testing there. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll get it done. I don't know. I don't have a lot of time between now and then to get a Brewmaster set up, but hopefully I will. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.